ね、スマホの調子が悪くて時間かかっちゃいました。I'm so sorry for taking a long time. I think it was somehow airplane mode for whatever reasons. I know. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. ごめん、お待たせしました。Sorry, sorry. Thank you, thank you. よいしょ。I just came back. Oh, damn. Today was a long day. I woke up. I didn't have to wake up early. Thank you. Sabi Nabi, thank you for 25 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I put some makeup on because of the shoot. I'm still so tired. I'm still so sleepy. Super duper sleepy. I'm so sorry. Yes, I need to sleep for a long time. I do have facial tomorrow, but besides that, I don't really have to do much. I couldn't go to bookstore today because the shoot took longer than I thought. It was a final day. Yeah. It made sense, but yeah, it was a long shoot. You don't look tired, Riri, Pinsy. Arigato. It could be the makeup. Thank you. I did also I didn't take a bath, but I took a shower and I washed my hair, but it's so steamy hot outside. I sweated again. I want to take another shower, honestly. Yatsui. And somehow my SIM card data is taking a lot. I think it's unlimited, but still taking a lot of data. And just saying, I don't know. I don't think I have used my phone that much. So weird. It's just my phone has been crazy today. Sorry for taking a lot of time. ごめんね、スマホの調子が悪くて時間かかりました。こんばんは。Sometimes life goes in airplane mode. That's a good way to phrase it. I don't know why it became airplane mode. Oh, like I couldn't stream. Like why I cannot stream? Like why I don't have the data? Like, yeah, because it was airplane mode. I couldn't use my data. Hope everything went well. Yeah, hopefully. So I said what I said. I said what I was planning to say. Most of them. Yeah, I practiced saying that at least in English yesterday. Then I did tell them. I didn't tell them about, I haven't gotten paid, so I don't know, right, if I want to continue. I think they're looking for something more genuine, like not really business-like. Okay, gato. Salutations, thank you. So I did tell them, like, I wouldn't continue. I think even like for like editing the content, like how my story is gonna be, they said it might be best to end it here than like try to end later, because I think they could tell that, hey, I'm probably not gonna continue. Like it wouldn't make sense for me to continue. And even if I try to go on a second date or a third date, I'll probably say no eventually. So maybe not saying yes, not keep going at this point would make sense the most. I've only had first date. That's it. I haven't gotten on to any second date. So it wouldn't make sense. Like why would you continue when you're seriously not really into? Like at least like you want to come across as more genuine and likable. Yeah, so hopefully everything gonna be okay. Hi Archimedes, yeah home. Hello, welcome home. Thank you. I wash another load of laundry. I'll do laundry again, and this is what I wore today. I hope I look nice. Thank you, Automated. Glad that you stood the ground. Thank you, Joan. Everything gonna be alright. Thank you. It took a while. Initially, so the hardest part is like telling the marriage agency like you're not gonna continue, and of course like they want to continue. Like they want to encourage people to continue looking for marriage. So that was a tough part, but I guess like we could eventually come on good terms. It's great sensei. It breaks my heart. Good luck with the documentary. Thank you. Arigato. Hey Mark. Wait, are you coming? Wait, aren't you coming like? Well, you were just traveling for a tournament and you're coming to Japan straight afterwards. Are you back at home? Like, are you in San Diego? Are you gonna go to San Diego beforehand? Damn, you don't have any time to rest. I don't know how you survive. It might be less stress having to think about it. Yeah, definitely. Like, it wouldn't make sense to continue. But I feel bad for the last dates, for sure. I feel bad for the sensei. Tomorrow night? Wait, I saw you're arriving on 19th, though. I thought you were arriving on 19th, so tomorrow is the 18th, right? Oh yeah, we have to script this off. Arigato, Admel. Thank you for 100 bits. No, I don't really get like a music event. I used to kind of work for like attend interpreter when I was a student. Hey, Rokayaho, I'm good. I get in at midnight? Wait, like 18th. Oh, wait, 19th? Oh, I saw you were arriving at noon, around noon, but you're arriving around midnight? Maybe I read AM as PM. Damn. Wow. That sounds, damn, very exhausting. Wow. Well, hopefully after you get some rest, we can meet up because I have to leave on 20th. I'll be coming back next week from Gamescom. Definitely want to see. The long flight. Oh, wow. Is there a direct flight from Saudi Arabia? Never been there. But yeah, my documentary is finally done. I cannot wait to hear about the paycheck. I haven't. Maybe I should like send a message. Thank you so much, right? Thank you so much for everything to that. Well, the payment guy. Well, what's his contact? I gotta check. No, but he did say that he has to like talk to Abema about it. I don't think he can make a decision right now. No direct. Oh wow, Philippines and Tokyo. I hope the layover is gonna be fun. Hey, Ragnar, Yahoo. やっとだよ。先ほどはありがとうございました。長くかかってしまい申し訳ありません。But it's finally I'm done. I'm relieved. I think it's gonna sink in. It's just still hard to believe. It's finally done. But I got moved like the last dates, the first date, they both said yes. So we're like, oh wow. Because like those like the last like 2 first date, just 1 hour conversation, but I kind of opened myself up. I was initially told by sensei like, oh, you don't really have to talk anything deep. You don't have to talk about anything deep in the first meeting. I keep having this first meeting. I think the TV crew kind of got frustrated that way. You have to kind of open yourself up, otherwise it's going to be the same, like, the continuation of the same thing. Like, okay, I'll talk about, well, how I feel about marriage or my upbringing, my experience, like how I am with my family now, my relationship or no relationship with my family now, or something deeper. Though those 2 conversations, the last 2 conversations, will be kind of rather risky because you kind of open yourself up more. So they might kind of back off. So I'm really, really incredibly happy that they say yes. But at the same time, I want to be done with the documentary too. と長くなってきたかゆいの。Favorite games? No. I think that's you guys. Like neither of them was interested in games. Not at all. We don't really have any. The last guy, he loves manga, so that was nice. But no game, no game. It's been interesting. The thing is, like, I don't want to keep going, and then I'm not really trying to have. I'm not really trying to have the one voice acting or anything. Yeah, they don't play games at all. They don't play. Let me put that. Yes. Let me put this. Yep. Yeah, I think I have been super tired. Honestly, I have been like super duper tired throughout this like a whole documentary shoot that my brain cannot really take anything more. It's been very exhausting. I really don't want to keep going. Of course I didn't say that. Like I don't want to keep going, it's just too tiring. Like please get me out of here. I didn't say that. I didn't say like hey, I haven't seen a number so I cannot. I don't know if I want to continue because that's gonna make you sound like you're not genuinely here for the content. Even though it's a show. It's a show, but they want something more genuine. That I'm doing this because it's work. Because it's like it seems like if you're watching dating show and you know all of them are influencers, so they of course they're not here because they're looking for love. You know that, but you don't want to say that. They don't play games. Oh, they need to be dumped right away. The best relationships sometimes are the present and unexpected ones. But yeah, I was like, if you say that, then that's gonna make the marriage agency look bad. Like, oh, I just wanna bump into somebody and fall in love, and like that's the opposite of the concept of marriage agency. You have to let them look good too. So you have to think about it. It's not really all about you. You want to look yourself good, but you want to look good, but you have to understand the marriage agencies involved. It's got to be promotional for them too. You have to make them look likable as well. So I think the crew was like trying to have the middle ground. I've done those before. Oh yeah, ages ago. And they're good people, and they believe in happiness of marriage. I think in the end, like when you feel like coming back, maybe, but I don't know. Very understandable. But a lot of people actually meet through marriage agencies. And like they think it's more trustworthy. You don't have to worry about the other person, like your possible spouse. Turns out they got another spouse already. You don't have to encounter such tragedy. What's the guy is? Got a lot of pressure trying to look good, trying to make the agency look good, and trying to have a date. Like you actually don't want to have a date because like that's gonna contradict. That's gonna be in the way of your career anyway. Now I know a lot of content creators or a talent, not necessarily just a TV talent, that they have a secret relationship or a secret marriage, because that's gonna be in their way, or you're worried about the safety of your spouse maybe. The only one I got matched up by an expected expensive agency was a friend of my mom's daughter. You didn't need her help at all to meet them. Interesting. かわいいでしょ。これ繋いでるの。ピタッとする。今日はの谷間ではございますが。たまにはこういう服もね。ひらひらしたの。かわいいよね、やっぱひらひら。She likes to dress. Oh, thank you. It's from Snido. It's from the Japanese brand Snido. I like the brand because the shape. Oh, damn it. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. I got more gift from you. I got up in the mall. Thank you, gifting 5 saps. This dress or this brand get a lot of compliment when I wear them, like in America. I got this in blue too, and I got complimented a lot. Right. At restaurant.
Wow, it's already 5 years. UP Shibuya for dance.
We're going to restaurant. It's already 5 years though, Bimbo. Thank you for 60 months. ありがとう。お似合いです。ありがとうございます。今日これ着ていきました。あ、谷間出てないが、ちょっと体のラインが少しピタッと出る感じでございます。Got it. It has a nice fit to your body. Work can be pressuring. I will just talk about my crazy attempt at completing Dragon Quest 9. Longest game to complete? Really? How many? Oh, what the fuck? 700? Is that like Elden Ring wrong? Elden Ring length? No, 谷間も OK よかった。たまにはちょっと趣向変えてね。ありがとう、バカちゃん。あれ、8番出口のさ、予告、昨日見たんだけど、十兵衛さん。あれもゲーム系。8番出口最初に東京ゲームショウで見た気がする。Hey, John. What is the show? It's gonna be probably just one episode. So far, they're like a 4 episode, and like each episode they feature one girl. Thank you. Hey, Victor. It's been a while. Tier 2. 62 months. Damn. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to Anime LA anymore. For good reasons. But hopefully, like, I can probably see you and your girlfriend hanging around at cons. もともとね、あれが映画化してどんな感じになるんだろう。Netflix original? No, it's actually Abema TV. Abema TV is like you need VPN to set that you are in Japan. Yeah, so it's not something you can watch from anywhere. I'd like to go on a game show. What do you mean, like a Tokyo game show, or? That's the thing you have to put it. And if you want to experience everything. Monster Hunter 841. Damn. 続編が8番乗り場。へー。We'll keep an eye for other appearances. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure I saw your comment. You saw the pause. But they haven't apologized or they haven't reached out to me at all. Like, I haven't gotten an apology at all regarding that matter. At least I got the money back and this, no. Other than that, I'm not gonna reach out to them for anything more. They did unfriend me too. Probably after the pause. That was a reply, not a real pause. 焚き火のね、焚き火のぬいぐるみ見たことある。そういえば。焚き火のぬいぐるみ流行ったよね。一時期。Whoever in church. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what's wrong with them. But later on, I heard like so many bad stories about them too. Like not good operation. I haven't noticed so far that. Whenever they had made a mistake in the past, they apologize. They try to make it up. I don't know what changed this time. No, but at the same time, like I don't really have to know. Hopefully, I'll never see them again. Not all of it can be run smoothly. Oh, your friend run masquerade. Thank you for loving my dress. チルッと焚き火ソン。何それ? I don't know why website and streaming services region block their content. I don't know either. I guess it's just a contract? I'm not sure. Or they need like exponential amount of money. Like significant amount of money to make it variable from everywhere or technology. But yeah, to watch Abema TV, you have to set your region code. As that you're in Japan. Thank you, Hype Train. Level 4, arigato. Gifted 5 more, Lucky. Thank you. Oh. Licensing issues, usually IP stuff, even the original content. Any new manga you've been checking out? So many. I've been reading a lot of doujin. Because I don't know if that's for everybody, but apparently when your brain is so tired, sometimes you just want to take in like ecchi content because you don't really have to think. But you can get your mind to react to the ecchi content. Now, I did hear like one person got diagnosed as depressed, that he's super depressed when he just kept having a boner by just looking at women with like a brick breast, for example, just walking by without even like showing cleavage. Just like, oh wow, that's like a very endowed woman, and then like, instantaneously get a boner, even though like, they're not like, super young. I don't know how old they are, but I saw that on the internet. They might be in 30s something. Like that's not really the age that you get excited, like physically excited, too often. And turned out like he went to the clinic, and oh wow, I'm depressed. Dude, when you're like physically and emotionally tired, it could happen that you're just craving for such content. Just region locking everything instead of going on a show by show basis is easier. That's kind of impressive in a way. Was that the celebrity? No, it was just a random post I saw on the internet. He was showing the medication and everything, so, at least to see them as a proof, it sounds more convincing. ね、東京ゲームショウまだね、予定が決まらないのよ。疲れマラというやつですかね。So when you're just so tired, you don't want to think about anything, you might be craving for ecchi content, which is happening to me. I have been reading a lot of tons of BL doujin. Like, I do read the regular heterosexual, not necessarily doujin, but that kind of content too. Usually BLs it's still, there is like a romance in it. Like they're emotionally involved, but also the activity is like so wild. I think that's that could be the reason why I've been craving for that so much lately. But I don't want to think. I haven't really read much online doujins outside of you. Wholesome parody type stuff. Yeah, a lot of IP stuff. You really have to look for that. Comic Con was open this weekend. Oh, just true. It was incredibly packed. Oh yeah. Extremely humid on the inside. And outside it has been hot too. This is a safe space. Everyone can read what they want. What's the meaning of doujin? So it's like, I think initially in English was called like a fanzine, because a lot of things were just imagination of fans, like hoping for like just shipping some character from the same show. But it could be like an original story. It just mostly mean like amateur work. It's not like, it's more self-published work. It's not publicly published, professionally published works, fanbooks. So it doesn't necessarily mean that it's connected to IP. A lot of things like IP parody works. Ah, よかった。ちょっと1日は絶対行きたいです。で土日どっちか、ビジネスデーだけとかは嫌だな。ビジネスデー1日と、今回は別にホテルも予約してないから毎日は行きたくないからビジネスデー1日と土日どっちか1日は行きたい。Yeah, indie. It doesn't have to be manga either. It could be like a novel. Just whatever, just whatever you create, honestly. Star Trek, like fan fiction stories and videos. Yeah, I got it, and thanks for the info. Exactly. Yeah, just whatever you self-publish it, self-make. Real screen. That has been the core of Comic too, but lately a lot of publishers got involved, so there are a lot of official stuff, like at AX. Like Artist Area is mainly that. It's like Artist Area. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much. Arigato, 3 months. And if any artists like made their own brand, then maybe they're gonna have a booth in the industry area. It's very much like Artist Area. You see a lot of like IP keychains. That's why, like, you know, some of the artists' booths, they say like no photos, no videos, but they don't want to get in trouble. They could potentially get a lawsuit against them from publishers. There was a con that there was a rule. Somehow there was a rule at the con that no filming at Artist Area. Then I haven't been notified about that. I was actually a guest of the con. And I did ask the organizer, oh, can I stream? Because I do stream on Twitch. And I was streaming, and I was like, most of the time it's kind of helping. It makes the con feel special, or they like the idea because it's like I'm promoting the con. But that time I didn't know about the rule. They didn't notify me. Apparently the person I was talking to, the organizer, later on, she said like, oh, I'm too old, so I wasn't really sure what live streaming was about. I didn't know what live streaming meant, was their excuse. And then I was filming, and then I was walking to the Artist Area. And then there was like a rule at the Artist Area, like there was no filming. So I've been talked to by security. They even like let me go because I'm a guest of the con, but there was confusion. Artist Area is where I budget for a day for cons. It's easy. It's easier to have posters, pins, and things like that. There are a lot of like a cute product too. She has no idea what doujinshi is. Not everyone knows. Like, not everyone is otaku. Not everybody is a nerd in Japan. They might have watched a few anime, but that wouldn't make you a nerd. I know some people might just brand themselves a nerd, even though they only like watch Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan. That happens. Yeah, apparently the staff who was working at Artist Area maybe weren't like, oh, there's a streamer streaming, and then yeah, she didn't know about the situation, and she was like, oh, I heard like, there is somebody streaming, and there's like no filming policy, and kind of, I think, try to make me look bad, or try to humiliate me. But then turned out, I guess she didn't know that I was a guest, and I got a permission. So I kind of like, oh, I made a lot of F words on the stream too. And I think other staff members saw my stream, and it got kind of, oh no, like, you know, damn, Kaho is a good holding man. And it's everything was all in video. Yeah, apparently the staff member got in trouble afterwards. But I just left the Artist Area like, oh, just get the fuck out of here. Like, so I'm pretty sure it turned out, in the end, it didn't make them look good. I even made sure, like, probably the reason why there's no filming is because of IP staff. Like, they know it's a gray zone. Like, Artist Area is pretty much gray zone. But shame on them. That's kind of me. I'm pretty sure she didn't know, like, oh, there was a guest, like, who got a permission to stream. And there was no, like, there was probably miscommunication. They didn't let other staff know that one of the guests is, like, going to be live streaming. Because there are so many people working the convention. But eventually, like, that made them look bad. So I'm kind of, you know, I figure. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong because I got the permission beforehand. It was probably, yeah, it was just on them. Like, I could understand that. Like, you don't talk to staff member about everything unless it's a very tight community. Well, one good sizable con. The Derpy, thank you so much. 61 months. Arigato. Thank you. I assume the policy is in place to protect the artists from having their work stolen. No, I would think because like a lot of artists, they bank on other IP that they don't own. So it's a gray area. A lot of artists, a lot of popular artist booths, they have like Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball kind of character. They don't own the IP. That's technically gray zone. Which like happens at Comic too. You can make small items or established works, Star Wars, but you can't make a lot of money from them. This is really hardcore about intellectual property. Yes, I mean, like Mickey Mouse. Then I'll talk about the mouse. Someone taking someone's work as their own and just adding their thing? Oh, damn. It's just understandable. There are a lot of fan arts, like on social media. But if you actually make keychains out of it and sell and try to make money, that's definitely gray zone. And a lot of IPs there. I don't know about the parody laws in US. But because the anime convention and a lot of the IPs belong to the creators in Japan, so whatever you have in the US, that shouldn't apply to the artists, like original authors in Japan. Now, I know there's a fair use. Fair use doesn't exist in Japan. There are a lot of anitubers who started working with like agencies in Japan, like moved to Japan. They cannot make the same content anymore. Or thank you, the Derpy. Thanks for tier 2. 61 months. Arigato. Thank you. Or they got region locked. Like you cannot watch their content from Japan. That happens. I did hear. I don't know about the situation right now, but Garn's YouTube channel, like some of the videos about anime, because he used some like anime clips for fair use. You cannot watch them from Japan. No, we don't have fair use. No parody laws. Like if you get in trouble, I know a lot of JBs, like a parody JBs of some manga and anime. Some of them they filmed, they promoted it, and then they have to retract it. They have to take it down because maybe they got some maybe the original publisher didn't like it. I don't know if they got warned, so immediately they took it down. That happened. So it's more depend on their reaction. If they don't react at all, then you can kind of get by. If they react, not in a positive way, you have to take it down. ありがとう。おやすみおやすみ。遅くにごめんね。今日帰ってくるの遅くて。So it all depends on the reaction or no reaction. That is a thing in Japan. So if they try to sue you, and that's going to be the end of the story. That's too bad if they did all the hard work, but you don't own the IP. It's just, nah. It's not even homage, right? And it's like there's like very fuzzy line between homage and a parody and a steering. If they never find out about it, but yeah, but they want to sell at the same time, right? No fair use those hard fans that want to help express their enjoyment of the property. Understandable, but should it be all for fans? Like I do enjoy like doujins, but it's something that it shouldn't be publicly known. Like I understand, like whether it's R18 work or not, like fanzine and fanzine, it shouldn't be official. And they also understand that it shouldn't be too big. You shouldn't be able to make too much money out of it. I totally understand now. Does at least mean like we get like a fuzzy lazy names in anime? I think recently Nintendo stopped charity stream from using their games in event. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure about it. I didn't know about it. Maybe hopefully a Japanese American paralegal can help introduce those kind of laws. Now, I think we all have to what the author, what the original creator feels. It should be the utmost importance. Remember I asked an artist at Tokyo Comic Con about selling merch with licensed characters? She told me that they're just giving a different outfit, accessory to avoid any legal trouble. Speaking of anime, have you watched an anime? Oh, I have been watching a lot of anime. I'm just kind of taking a break. It's just too much information. I'll definitely eventually get into it again. I do check the new anime titles. I do read manga. I do see people's reaction about the new shows. But I have just been taking a break. Finally made it to stream. Thank you, Therapy. Sadly, my new job shift. Oh, I understand. Well, I have been traveling too, and when I came back here, I was just too exhausted. Large multinational companies, no sure. Information over 疲れた. But you know what? Damn. Oh, I got milk. I can actually make a little bit of Myro. 牛乳飲もうかな. Oh, cha. I went to the grocery store and grabbed some milk. You see this? It looks fantastically cute. 可愛くない? 最高だよねって。お前らがじゃ。This is so cute. 牛かふりかけ。はあ。So cute. It's not powdered milk. It's not milk. This is not milk. This is for the rice. So cute. めっちゃ可愛い。買っちゃった。Got some stickers on the inside. もう疲れちゃった。ふりかけ is so cute. I want ふりかけ。ふりかけ、やだ。中身も可愛い。ふりかけ卵。Beef. Oh, this is beef. Oh wait, the back is so cute too. This is the beef? That looks like a cattle. Kawaii. So cute. Kawaii. It hasn't appeared in anime yet. Kawaii. めっちゃ可愛い。Got a sticker. I like watermelon. I actually ate watermelon earlier. Beef is the same in Japanese. You can say beef. Or 牛肉. We have two different ways. Manga recommendation. Thank you, Ryan. Tokusatsu Gaga. It's about an office lady who loves Super Sentai, trying to keep it a secret. Oh, that's nice. I want to go to the Sentai show. Oh, I have to get a ticket. I actually want to. Do you know there is like a Sentai exhibit going on? Like all Sentai series exhibit. Like at Tokyo, near Tokyo Dome. Gyu means like, well, cow or cattle. Like you guys have so many ways, so many ways to describe. Like it could be ox, but that's gyu. Niku is a meat part. So cows or cattle's meat, meaning beef. such cute packaging. Make it. Yeah, I want to go to the exhibit. But the exhibit is until 27th. So right after I come back from Germany trip, it's gonna be over. I'm thinking, maybe I should do tomorrow. When the Santa exhibit good for? They're gonna go to Nagoya after this. I don't want to go to Nagoya just for the Santa exhibit. So I really want to. I want to go. I want to go. ね、全戦隊ショーあるでしょ。行きたいんだけどな。I'm also super duper tired. But I think I want to go. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna buy a ticket. I'm not sure about the Germany's weather. I know it's hot, but I have no idea. So much ego in katakana. Yeah. Katakana was originally used to describe words from overseas. You cannot put kanji on it. I was like writing a message. I totally forgot. また告知やご連絡お待ちしております。夜分に失礼します。よし。It's supposed to be around 20 during your stay. 20? Wait, that's very breezy. 20 degrees Celsius? Oh, it's not ready for the donation. It's like, it has to be a fun content and he has to agree, but I haven't. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna discuss the next content eventually, but we have been both busy. I have been reaching out to some companies for other content. Well, I got a lot of emails. Oh wait, Toranana just shipped my dojin. Good, it's coming tomorrow probably. Okay, that's good to know. よかった。もうすぐだ。25 on Wednesday and oh wow. That's nice weather. Then we make. I'm not gonna do any cosplay, but I'm gonna wear the costume for DLC though. Again, they haven't replied back about whether they're gonna do the transaction for the meet and greet if you're gonna sell something. I mean, like, I don't want to end up like, oh, we cannot sell anything because, like, hey, Kaho, do you have cash? Like, do you have any single transaction? Like, wait, I saw you guys gonna take care of it. They haven't replied back to that. So weird. And they might be probably just busy. Hopefully. I like your fancy shirt. Thank you, it's a dress. Nice array, but I'm not feeling too well. I understand, Ryan. Okay, good night. Linking staff and they're not being with salary would suck, right? That wouldn't make sense. But I think it could be just a weekend. So none of them have seen my message, maybe. Oh, let me double check. Oh, I got the message back. Maybe it was just a bad connection. Okay, I'm gonna bring the posters that I showed you yesterday. Aerial Rakugo performance. I have never been to Rakugo actually. I'm definitely interested. Yeah, I think it was a bad connection. I haven't noticed anything. 明日午前中、大和に来る。Oh, okay. 帰った。はあ、はあ。Is that like Akane Bayashi? Akane Bayashi? I love Akane. I've been waiting for the announcement of anime adaptation for a long time. It's about time for sure. You know what? Should I need a cup, or I can probably use a bigger cup, honestly. That should be something hot. Enjoy the Milo, thank you. Mori. Yes. Pick a boring one. Again, it's not Akane Banashi. Huh. 夏コミ発送開始予定の推しグッズ。おー、すごい。お金使いわかる。大変よね。I couldn't get the cheapest milk. This was the cheapest one I could find that was not sold out because it was already kind of past 10. Was it? A little bit before 11, I went to the grocery store. So the shoot, it took like 2 hours. It took 2 hours. And I thought it was going to be just 1 hour. Right, because it's just one location. Make a milk and gamer support shake as they work. Okay, we are done, chat. I'm done. I am done. Oh. Congrats on finally being free. Thank you, I'm free. I am free. I have to now count how many days I've been there. How many days have been used for the shoot. I got the message right back. I got the message back right away. It's like, oh, there might be something that we might have to ask you to do, or it just is something that we might ask you before the airing. No wonder. $12 more. I have to count. Yeah, let me count, yeah. Let me count. 最初いつだっけ? Wait a second. Song recording. when was the first day, chat? When was the first day? 6. I think it was 6. I think it was June 6th. That's getting documented. I think the marriage agency thing. I saw the concept was interesting, but damn. 6月6日. I'm pretty sure I don't know if they keep everything in records though. Yeah, so it's June 6th. I guess I'm just gonna find by searching. Wait a second. どこだ? June 6th, 17th. 22. I saw there are more. Oh wait, I guess there are more. 28th. Because there was some time they just came in to just film what I was doing for work. 28th, 30s. I guess there should be more. Let me see. 12th. July 12th. And then August 8th. 10, 13, 16, 17, 16, 17. Okay, I have to double check じゃあ。ちょっと待ってね。多分6月もっとあったはずだな。Hi, hi. The day of the life of Kaho-san. Well, it could show my like second career. So yes, for sure. Oh yeah, 16th. Okay, and 17th. Okay. What else? There was like a cosplay photo shoot. Cosplay shoot. July 16th. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, 12. You're exactly right. Damn, how did you get it? How did you get it right, automated? It is 12. 12日だ。なんで合ってんの？予想が合ってる。12 days. Damn. It's exhausting. Well, sometimes it's just a few days. I mean, it's just a few hours on the same day. You guess it right. You just guess. You felt like a long time for me. You felt super long. Super long. But can I add more chocolate? I need more chocolate. What would be a cool Japanese nickname for someone named Ed? Ed? That's like a short enough. Edo? I don't know. I mean, we pronounce Ed as Edo. And you want to find like something, you want to sound completely different? Like my English name, like Jennifer. Like I use my Jennifer name whenever I pick up some stuff from, like, whenever I need to put my name for my order at a restaurant, cafe. Okay. Because no one can pronounce Kaho right. Jenny from the Block. Jennifer Shibuya. Eddie. Remember when you used Jennifer for the first time? First time I was thinking it was Starbucks or something. Like I kept using my name Kaho. Like twice at Starbucks at least, and first time with I forgot. First one I forgot. I think some CC or Coco. I think I got Coco once. It was not even close. Like Kaho and Coco, maybe. Right? They couldn't get my name, so they couldn't get my name right. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a English name. It's just for a nickname. It's just for my Starbucks or Chickpedia kind of name. Well, because Kaho, you don't have the name. It's not a common name in America. No one will ever get my real name, right? At Starbucks. Yeah, SNK. Starbucks constantly get my name wrong. Yeah, unless you have a generic name, they're not gonna get it. And you're not gonna ask like, oh, Steven with PH or V. Like, they're not gonna try to be specific. Coming to Japan from Toronto, and everyone says to carry my passport with me to purchase things. I think for a discount, I mean for duty free. Not PH, sorry. No, like Stefan. I'm lucky because they can misspell my name, but they never pronounce it wrong. I call my friend Stefan. Swedish. Make him more exotic. Hey, Stefan. Jennifer Shibuya sounds no. Never stylish, isn't it? I don't know if they are aware of Shibuya. Like they might know Tokyo, but they might want to go to Tokyo. I don't want to test their knowledge about Japan. My real name is uncommon, so no one will get it right. Understandable. May also be related to the experience watching the American TV show Family Matters. Yeah, like a Joan with like H, or Joan with just Jon. I do signings, so I try to be aware. It's weird. I didn't get the reply notified. I'm glad. Wow, I noticed on. I'm glad. I didn't notice the reply on Slack. It could be the back connection. I'm glad I can sell some stuff. I can probably bring some checky. We can take some checky together. Stefan was a recurring character that was the alter ego of Steven, the nerdy guy. Steven Universe? The one with like, he got afro? Does he have afro hair? I don't remember, like he got like a pink sweater or something with like a star in the middle. Checky always a solid product. Yeah, I have to call it like a mini Polaroid. Checky sounds easier though, it's a product name. But Checky sounds like check is more succinct. Just one syllable. The mini Polaroid. Not everyone is aware of the culture Checky. Old show from the 90s. Oh, it's not Steven Universe. Better than Instax. No one calls it Instax, but it's written Instax. It's so weird. Dodo Town. Oh, I got a new hat. It's arriving tomorrow. So new hat. It's actually a beanie for winter time. So beanie and dojin coming tomorrow. よかった。あらあら indeed. What are you talking about? Vinegars? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, not me. Never chicky. I think it's from onomatopoeia. I mean, you were like taking a photo, kasha, or chicky. Something like it. Or check it out, chicky. Check this out, chicky. And the shadow sound. Proper. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Thank you, Kokuyoku-san. I just came back home from work. Final day. Final last shoot from documentary. You know what the producer said, Chad? That probably the first like 4 dates. The 4 first date I had, it's gonna be like a very succinct, like it's not gonna be mentioned that much. It's gonna be like a speed dating style. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, MBO. Yeah, it was like a very. I just asked basic questions. I saw like I did ask a lot of questions about JB too. Like how do you watch JB kind of stuff. I didn't ask any JB questions. No, in the last 2 days. It'll get kind of old. I thought it would be fun to ask initially, or they probably wanted me to ask those questions. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to how it's going to be edited out. Yeah, I already talked about so many times, so sorry. I just keep. Most of the regulars in chat already know. I think it's just gonna make me sound like a broken record. Speed dating sucks well for me. I eventually got super tired and I didn't even try to hide it. But I don't know how obvious it's gonna be. Because I don't want to be rude to the dates. But at the same time, I couldn't really pretend like I was enjoying. Right? I could pretend. I was not really into the conversation. And especially when I had like 3 dates and like 3 continuous dates. All first date. In 1 day, I got super tired. I'm from Taiwan. Thank you. Thank you. I see the first time chatting on top. Being yourself is best. Rude Kaho is a normal person. Yeah, of course I don't want to look bad. At the same time, if it's going to be fun, if it's going to be funny, why not? But at the same time, I want to be likable. 50th First Date was a good movie. I think you're being rude, but everyone is like, wow. Oh, 誕生日おめでとうございます。Alright, laundry time, Chow. Laundry time. I've been making a lot of checky. I made one with my Shinka cosplay too. I have to start packing too. We don't really have a lot of time to pack. Kaho Ru, the sun rising in the west now. It will never happen. That is so nice. ちょっと待って。Can I see my email? チェンク好き。よかった。よかったわ。Sorry for checking the email. I was like, so I have to check something. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe it's fine. Okay, should be fine. Happy birthday, arigato. No, 私じゃないよ。Happy birthday. Oh, I have to wipe this whole thing off. ティッシュどこあったっけ? I don't want it to be too wet. I guess I'm gonna use this. Take your time, Kaho. Thank you. Okay, so. Yeah. Uh-oh. And Monday. That's tomorrow. I got facial. Facial. I want to go to bookstore. I want to go to bookstore. I just have to look for a bookstore. I cannot believe it. Now we have to look for a bookstore. Some more bookstores in Shibuya just closed. Shibuya の方に例えば。Hi, Copper. Yeah, there's no more like a Tsutaya bookstore. They don't really sell books at Tsutaya anymore. They used to. Yeah, Tsutaya is basically known for like a rental DVD shops, but not really so much. No more books. Kinokuniya, the big one, is in Shinjuku, not Shibuya. There are a few. I think I could look for them for free. Maybe because I try to find it on the internet. Maybe I just have to go look for it in person. 本屋行こう、明日。Tuesday. Clinic. Dermatologist. I have to check the sparing. Hey, Neko-sama, yahoo! Thank you for coming again. DERMATO. Dom. Dermatologist. Wednesday, to Germany. Flying to Germany. Department. Some of the separate stores and the upper floors of bookstores. No, not anymore. I mean, they all just have like sitting spot. They have a lounge. Maroon book isn't mostly for like etchy stuff. They used to. I know they used to have that. They used to have like a cafe on the top floor. Looks like they don't have it anymore. They mostly just survive by pop-up shop. Thank you. Kind of. Thank you. MUC2. German or Fijian. I'm gonna just write down flying to Germany. So, Gamescom. Then Sunday, flying back. Flying back to Japan. Okay. Okay. Is HMV Shibuya still there? I saw it's closed. Farther from busy area, you could leave the books that you may need, or secret bookstores may have them. Yep. Yosh, こんな感じ. That's gonna be my schedule for next week. Main thing is Gamescom, so I have to make sure like my face looks great before that. Hence, going to get some facial. Congratulations. 来週はね、また出張だから、その前にちょっと明日お肌をフェイシャル受けて、皮膚科にも行っています。Definitely busy week this week. I want to stream more often because I know I took a long break. Like, I have to take a break every so often coming back from like AX and Anime Impulse, Evo. Like, I was streaming when I was in the United States, but even I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't focus on that because I have event. 忙しかった. Like, my number... Well, again, this is probably not just me. It could be just like the content creation itself, or it might not be just Twitch. I don't really do YouTube, but like I get involved in YouTube, but I don't do YouTube myself. I keep hearing this algorithm is bad, but how the number, the financial situation for content creation is right now. Because I don't stream that often, it's not really that good. And also, it might not be just me. It could be just, it's not pandemic days. I started during pandemic. Though, yeah, things probably different. Like, people do not really watch streaming that often anymore. You don't feel encouraged to like financially support the streamer. Tea's ready. Oh, nice. At the same time, I really like the vibe here. I really like streaming as like taking a break from work kind of thing for me. So I don't really want to lose this space. So I want to stay like a relevant here. Neither the pandemic. No, pandemic is bad. Oh, the damn ID verification thing. Oh yeah. It's fun to create content. Yeah, but same thing. It's like if it's not creating much money, that it wouldn't make sense to put a lot of hours. That also makes sense. Like, I don't monetize my social media most of the time. Like, I don't really make any exclusive content on Instagram or Twitter. I know there's a subscription option, but I don't really try to do anything. Yeah, or even TikTok, I don't even know how to make. I guess most of the TikTokers, if they try to monetize things, they might just do live, and then you expect followers to like throw something at them. I don't use TikTok live. I guess you can throw some like gifts. No, we don't. Like, oh yeah, the economy is also bad. So, quite inevitably, you have to focus on work that would actually feed you. I know some work can be kind of passion thing, but you can afford to do the passion for the, not really for money, when you have like a solid job, when you have like a solid financial means. You kind of have to balance things out. To monetize TikTok, you would need to put so much time on it. Yeah. TikTok pays in cents. Now, the passion project is not really about money. Yeah, I would definitely want to find a good balance. And everything changes. Like every year, something changes. Like a word can change instantaneously. 何ほど、あ、サブスクギフトもあったってことでしょ。そうそうそう、ラッキーやん。やったやん、ハットポップさん。ゴッドフットさんにお礼を言わなく。なんかね、一度に 5個サブとかギフトすると、とか10個サブギフトすると、ランダムでフォロワーさんとかにギフトが届いたりします。私もなんかサブスクしてなくてもサブスクになってたりするから、ギフトサブの影響だと思います。Yes, I want to definitely stream more often, but once you start streaming on Twitch, it's gonna be definitely longer than 1 hour. Like, I don't want to have any short stream that's like 40 minutes. It doesn't really suit it for Twitch. Maybe for like a TikTok live, I don't really do TikTok live, but if it's like a TikTok live or Instagram story live, I guess like a short live can be possible. But it's not really good for Twitch. It wouldn't make sense. If you're streaming on Twitch, it gotta be longer than 1 hour at least. I want to have good balance. Like, I don't want to be away from here. I want to be here as much as possible. But then there are other things going on. So now I'm done with documentary shoot, I guess that allows me to focus on other things. Hopefully. No, I have done IG Live before. There were just too many people, and just the chat keeps just going too fast, like tsunami. Yeah, it was not really fun. I couldn't really read a comment, and most of the comments were like jump, and I thought it was ridiculous. And most of the comments were not even worthy to be read. Oh wait, there was an interview. Oh, is the interview's out? Well, they didn't let me know if when the video is gonna be out. So, oh cool, interesting. Yeah, I hope that was I don't know how it got edited. I don't read Russian, so I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. You're actually the first one. You're actually the first one to mention that in chat. Interesting. How many minutes was my portion? Godzilla cup, thank you. Yeah, sometimes a video goes up and from other YouTuber channels, I have been not aware. I have been asked by another YouTube channel I got interviewed for and they asked me if I could, hey, can we like do can you post about it, or we're gonna post about it on our Instagram, and can we ask for the collaboration? But that was, I think, right before AX, and I got like other, I had like a social media job, like I have to like do hashtag PR for the like a work thing, like a paid job. So I was like, I have to prioritize them, I have to turn it down. But good thing that they notice me, they notify that when the video is going to be uploaded. Okay. Hopefully you get a lot of views. Thank you, John. これ映画館で買ってマイナス東宝シネマで買いましたね。東宝シネマだっけ。そうそう、日比谷で買った。本当に売ってたドリンクのとこで、こちら西武遊園地新しいゴジラザライド。そうなの、西武遊園地。ゴジラさんマイナス3どこへんも、怪獣のエキストラ募集してた。ゴジラ関係なのかしら。そろそろ新しい、新しいギフトゲットするか。Let's do some laundry and gift opening. 移動しよう。Let's go.ここ狭いよ。ここで前の家よりちょっと狭いくらいかな。よいしょ。やや狭ぐらい。作りが違うけど。スタジオの方が大きい。広いかな。よいしょ。おう。こちらライトいっぱいあるんやな。人間の森のゴジラも行ってないしな、私。よし。Let's go. Oh yeah, I have to hit the bat here. Wait a second. その前に、これ引いとけばよかった。いや。よいしょ。二次元の森か。人間の森じゃなかった。二次元の森だ。よいしょ。あれはシンゴジラなのか。See you another time. Have a nice time. Thank you, Copper. ありがとう。よいしょ。 had to put new bed. Sorry, I'm having a little slow these days. I guess it could be my fatigue. It could be the fatigue I'm getting. 疲れてるから頭が回らん。Like, I could sleep every day, like all day at this point, but I want to stream. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'll be just lying down, probably read dojin or just not doing anything. Honestly, which could be good for my brain. It's so shiny here. But come on. This penis thing is stay. Went to check back on a video. It seems the part is about 1-2 minutes long in a 1.5 hour video. Oh damn, it's just condensed. Damn, okay, I don't even have to check it out then. Which part? I wonder which part they use though. And that was kind of what was kind of off about the interview was like the interviewer, he wouldn't really try to like ask further questions. Posted in Discord at timestamp. Oh, thank you. Really? I haven't noticed that. Is it recent, MBO? Maybe I missed that. That happened 2 weeks ago? Well, considering it's the first time I'm hearing about it in chat. Oh, and just now, thank you. I guess I don't really have to pay attention. If a lot of people watch it, probably a lot of people probably already mentioned that in chat. Why does the interview sound sus? It's just, well, it's not either of us like first language, so I guess the communication wise you cannot really ask deeper questions. That's for one reason. And like I don't think the interviewer knew much about me, honestly. There's no personal question, like there's nothing, no question was toward me specifically. Probably because he didn't know much about me. It's just he probably got the info like, oh, she used to be in JB industry. That's it. Oh, does she speak English? That's all they need to know. So you can already ask deeper questions. Thank you. Oh wait, I cannot. Arigato. It was about Misfits like used panties. What? I thought it was more about the industry or kind of edgy stuff, like Japan's obsession about that. Maybe the chat stopped. Let me check. Who subbed? Damn fam, thank you so much for 39 months. Arigato. Thank you. Happy Sunday. ベッドの皮 Yeah, but I get that kind of things happen. At least like the YouTube channel, at least the original like Russian channel got a lot of views, so I thought it could be good promotion. It could be. Also around the same time, we got so many like Russian comment in chat. I cannot read Russian. So I just assumed it could be just a spam. And I thought, okay, oh, it could be the influence. It was probably affecting the viewership. Or maybe it was just a troll at the time. Because I don't think lately we have a lot of Russian comments. I mean, we cannot read the comment anyway. I ate a paint chip. Paint chip? Yeah, the thing is, I mentioned before, new videos on this announced and pushed heavily got funded by the fan channels it uploads. Oh, they're almost 80 videos. Oh, I see. Oh, damn, I dropped something. That was a weird coincidence. Yeah, turned out it's just a coincidence now. Yeah, they said social media algorithm keeps changing. It's kind of weird. ワンパンマンや。そうなのよ。よっ。よっ。Now I can sleep on a new bed. これで新しいシーツで寝れるぞ。I stumbled about the video because another Russian Twitch streamer was watching it. Oh, cool. She often goes to Japan and speaks Japanese. Oh, nice. She got a good reaction. I wonder how she reacted to that. Especially when it was just like a few minutes segment. What did you think of the interview? I just felt like nothing. It was not weird interview. I don't think it was a rude interview, like considering what you think. What you find weird? Oh, what do you find rude? ここ繋がってる、こっち。But even initially, when I got asked to interview, I got approached by his team. So it was my first time talking to him. So it was just very basic and like nothing, again, like no deep questions. So I was just wondering about it. I was not mad or anything. It was just. And he doesn't like a nod or just ask further questions. So most of the time I wasn't sure if he understood what I was saying. Roger, sorry. I hope it's not a strange question about how many square meters. Well, yeah, I don't want to give specific numbers. I like small spaces. And I try not to give too much info. Yeah, there are rooms, yeah, windows here and there and there. And over there in the kitchen too. Yeah, he even like asked a basic question like, oh, would you want what if like your kids want to become JV actress, or your daughter wants to become a JV actress, and he doesn't know, like, I don't want kids. So it's like whenever I said, like, oh, when my kids grow up, or when I have a kid, like when I'm not really, when I don't want kids. But that would just kill the question, because like those are the questions like they are dying to ask. But somebody who doesn't have kids or doesn't want to have kids, it's like, what's the point of answering this question? ベッドはね、ダブルサイズ、ダブルベッド、ダブルにしてます。そうすると横に半分の方に洗濯物を置ける。洗濯物山を置ける。お疲れ、おやすみなさい、まこちゃん。よいしょ。よいしょ。じゃあ、こんばんは。男性シングル狭く感じるんじゃない？そう、十分でかいよね。クイーンサイズとか買ってる人、めちゃめちゃ大きく感じるんじゃないかな。ダブルにしてからとても気持ちいいです。寝心地が。But not knowing you at all, it sounds strange. Well, they don't have to know you about, oh, would a JV actress, why would they say it? It's a very common question, like, would you want your daughter? What if your daughter said, like, she wants to become a JV actress? Like, dude, I don't want kids, basically. So, like, what's the point of answering that? Why would you assume, like, I'm gonna have a daughter? Like, it just, like, it doesn't make sense. But that's a very common question, like, even in Japan. Kind of rude of them to search online for babysitters. When someone asks that question, just ask them back. Why do you have some to offer? If they check how famous you are, they surely could have used more footage. お疲れ様、遅くまでありがとう。今日長く言ってくれたね。ありがとう、ジュウペイさん。寝返り。Yeah, like you just expect people to want kids. And like I have to answer in a way that I would probably have a daughter, which is like it's so meaningless to me. You have a girlfriend, and when will you get married? Questions all. No, I think they just wanted to interview somebody who got some experience in that kind of industry. That's it, Neko-sama. They just wanted something generic. They're not really trying to introduce me. It was not a thorough question, thorough interview. And I think even though I already told, like they gave me the questions, like all the list of questions beforehand, and I told them that the producer or the helper of his team, not the YouTuber himself. I told him that I don't know about other, I forgot what the other questions, but they did ask like a comparison of, in comparison to this industry, or maybe like adult industries in America, maybe they wanted to compare, but I don't have experience, so I cannot compare. And they're like, okay, I understand. We understand that you're not aware, so you cannot say anything. Like there are a lot of questions like that. Hey, I don't know how to answer because I'm not sure if this other industry or like this the comparison you're making to, I don't have any knowledge towards that particular field. I don't have knowledge in the particular field, so I cannot answer. I had to say like a couple times because I already told them beforehand, but I guess there was a miscommunication between the YouTuber's team, or producer, and the YouTuber. So he just asked those questions anyway. So I have to tell him that I don't know how to answer because I don't have the capacity to answer that because I don't know this other industry that you're talking about, you're comparing to. So there are a lot of like meaningless, or I found it meaningless questions. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just edit. They can just edit things out. Sound brand from their part. Well, yeah. I hope you didn't do this. No, the interview was in Shibuya anyway, so. Initially, they gave me like a list of places like they're thinking about going. They even brought a Tengaland. Well, I didn't want to go to Tengaland. They had like a probably like a sex toy shop too. I didn't want to get involved with that, so I just get no. Like, can we just like have a interview, a cafe or somewhere? And they did use the hotel lounge they're staying. I think they try to put a lot of things in one video. I know, like, I didn't want to go to a sex toy shop. Right? I'm not interested. Also, I didn't want them to expect me to get a permission there. I just kept saying no because it was my first. I don't even know them. Like, I never met them in person at the time, so I didn't want to be helpful. I think eventually they gave up the idea of taking me or having my interview at those places that could be interesting to them. For context, the video is all about adult stuff. Yeah, I know. But like, it wouldn't make sense for me to be at the adult shop because I don't work there. Like, what's the point of having my interview there? Like, it's not like I work in that area anymore. I want people to know I'm retired. So I just said no. I don't want to go to that adult shop. Because that could cause a misunderstanding that I'm still in the industry. Kind of like with my essay, SOD, a bar video with Joey. Even though I did mention that, hey, I'm doing this like only for a day and like it's my first time being here, but a lot of comment, or even like people who watched the video and came here and commented, saw like I worked there, even though I mentioned that in the video. So even just me being there, people can have like some misunderstanding. I'll take you to the candy shop. You'll probably see your videos with Connor and Joey and sought to recreate the vibes of it. Again, like, I never go to like that kind of shop. Also, I do coordinate, but I know them. I have met them in person before. I don't want to help coordinate a video for somebody I've never even met. Like, I don't even know who they are. I don't know if I enjoy like talking to them at all. If it's just an interview, let's just do the interview. Like, I don't have a reason to coordinate for them. Seems like you wanted something very specific. Like, they wanted something very specific. I didn't want that. Again, I never met them at the point. It could be, I knew that it was gonna be just like a one-time interview, so I don't want to offer anything. I didn't want to be too helpful. Yeah, like, it should be up to me. Like, they cannot just expect me to be helpful or try to help create the content like I do with other YouTubers when I know them, I met them. They cannot expect the same level. That it's not the first time something like that happens. I've been asked to do some interview and like, oh, where would be good? Like, can you give us any ideas? Like, I don't want to, like, I don't know what you want, so I don't know if I can. Like, I try to just avoid it. Because most of the time I agree for the interview because I'm expecting it to be kind of like a nice media coverage. Like, a lot more people can find me. Seems quite unprofessional to ask for an interview and expect you to be fully involved, right? Like, I don't want to do it. And it's not like they're offering me to pay. No, sometimes like some of them do, but most of the time they just want your time. That's it. They sound like they went for a certain theme. A good thing that you stick to your ground. Yeah, because it's more about me, right? I don't know them anything. Yeah, I'm not responsible for the content. Like, if they want me to coordinate staff, they could say that in the email. Most of the time, they just say like, interview. Can we interview you? And then they're just expecting me to be helpful for free. Like, hey, I'm not. I thought it's just an interview. I cannot offer to help when I don't even know them. Then if we go to, let's say we go to like a sex toy shop, I don't want to, but it's gonna be more about the shop. It's not gonna be about me. And why am I'm just like a Japanese local girl hanging with them to explore like a sex toy shop? That wouldn't make sense. Like, who am I, right? So of course I wanted like a separate stuff. Like, my interview portion is just my interview portion. Like, you don't have to get distracted by something else. Yeah, because it's about presenting myself. It's not about the content for me. It's more about me presenting myself. They try to do too much. The message you're sending can land better when we can focus on you, right? And not the environment you're in while talking to us. Exactly. Thank you, first time chat. Yeah, that'd be a bit weird, right? Why am I taking them to a sex toy shop? You know, well, they bring the Tangerland, and I didn't tell them like I kind of partner with Tangerland. Like, I do have my own code, but that's like a work thing. That's because like they ask me, and with some like a monetary incentive. Unless like a Tangerland is asking me to help promote Tangerland, I wouldn't do that. No, unless like it's for my own content on my own TikTok videos or whatever. But if for somebody else's video, no. Maybe it's a good thing you only appear for 2 minutes in something with that vibe. That's true. That is so true. Yes, sure. I'm gonna ask some gift later on. Sorry, chat, it's taking a lot of time. Well, it's good. They kept the footage and they uploaded it. Cosplay anime store. It need to be a store, but a good interviewer lets the interviewee shine through without need for extra staff. Good point. Yeah, initially it sounded like they were going to try to feature me as a guide, where I didn't want to be a guide to especially adult theme thing. If it's going to adult theme tour, I didn't want to be a guide, right? I wouldn't mind getting interviewed as portion because like it's in my past. But in my past, I don't want to be a tour guide for a sex theme stuff. Like, it wouldn't benefit me for branding. Okay, let me put. Oh, wait a second. I need to make more room. I got a lot of gift. I can open later on. I think they're all from Luckiest Penny. Thank you. Arigato, Lucky. Once I'm done with the laundry, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Oh my god, you broke it. They all came in big boxes. I think we run out of small boxes. Arigato. よいしょ。よいしょ。Thank you. Yep.よいしょ。疲れた。ベッドプチりました。おお、ベッド新しく買うの。今のベッド狭かった。ちょっと疲れた。ちょっと休まして。Yeah. Everyday laundry. Warm and cozy. Welcome. Thank you. 迎えた。I'm going to studio tomorrow. I have to take some trash out. And there's just so many things at home. I have to bring some of the things to studio. And it's just, I really have to get rid of like no big gift, okay, at Gamescom. But I cannot wait to get some Jerry's. I cannot wait to get some Goomies. Double bedかしら. Oh yeah, I have to see the list of your recommended places. Automated. I'm definitely interested in the factory. I don't bring anything big. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It just takes some lot of space, which is tough. I have to leave a lot of things in America. And get gifted a whole sofa, couch. Again, it's a nice gift. I want to be happy about it. But not making things easy. Please be reminded I live in a tiny apartment. Please check that out. I'm sure that there are things in this that you're like, yes, I cannot wait. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to ask. They haven't replied me back about. I don't know if they're gonna find out soon or they haven't found out yet when it's gonna be my meet and greet. Is it gonna be on Friday or Saturday? Oh. It hasn't been on the schedule. The Saturn, isn't there only one TWA? Long time no see, thank you. よいしょ、疲れた。よし、あとはギフトを開けるぞ。Before I open the gifts, let me ask them again about meet and greet time at Gamescom. ありがとうございます。金曜か土曜かわかりましたか? I mean, it's still not on the schedule. No meet and greet on the schedule. So it's probably before or after the interview panel. Yeah, right? Well, one is on Friday, the other is on Saturday. Think skip a home maya. Yeah, if there's enough space for one person, it shouldn't be too bad, right? でも一応まだいるから。Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. よし。Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna turn this part off. I'm gonna turn this part off too. Sure. 電気消してね。一応もうほぼ狭い空間だからね。Yeah, I am proud of the Gazira Cup. I'm in position with Gazira Cup. It's morning already in Japan. No, it's 2 a.m. You could say it's already morning. You could say that. You should be lucky at least with the weather. After massive people is still it's so warm. Now that you mention. You're mad late or super early. Saving some energy. I can't sleep either. I usually stream around this time. I just I do other stuff during the day. Nighttime, I just gotten back from work. I arrive at home a little bit past 11. Today's shit was kind of late. I start school in 3 days and I don't feel like living anymore. 3 days. Oh yeah. New semester starts in September. I'm not a student anymore. What time did I wake? I was awake until like early morning actually today. Because the work was from like 8:30. Like I have to be at that place for the filming like 8:30 p.m. So I could kind of sleep in. But I needed more sleeps. I needed more sleeping time, honestly. よいしょ。Saturday it falls at the same time as my vacation to Hamburg. Cool. I hope you enjoy the famous Hamburg, where Hamburg steak is from. Is it actually? I don't really actually know the origin of the name Hamburg steak. I just assume it must be from Hamburg. Yoisho. Yoisho. Alrighty. Anyways, it's all from Hamburg. Kind of bad, not really. Not really. Hey. Ish. Okay, thank you for waiting. I guess Penny. Let's do gift opening. Oh, thank you for recommending my own song. Thank you, Lucky. Yosh, let's do gift opening. Yosh, yosh, 開けよう. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't go to Comic anymore. Just try to focus on overseas event more. Must be, huh? I want to give you like a different perspective. Usually I put you here. I can probably move you around. Have I gotten? I don't think I will never come across a skinny. Never. I mean, I live in Japan. Yeah, Wish is kind of another generic name for the song. I was kind of surprised. There is so many song names Wish. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I'm just so afraid of my appetite coming back. Nowadays, I think because of the weather, I don't feel too hungry. I think that could be good. I crave for curry. I did order some Indian curry today. hopefully it's not gonna come back. I might have to. I still got some Chinese herbal medicine, but I might need to order some more eventually. Yes. Kaho is always so skillful hiding the capybaras with clever camera angles. Capybara would be cool. I don't think I can handle capybara. They're too huge. I did drink Milo earlier. That's like dessert, isn't it? It's healthy dessert. Get this open some gift. Yeah, if I had a farm, I'd want some too. Yes. I want to do some ukulele practice. Eventually, I want to maybe practice ukulele in front of you. But you shouldn't like play instrument at night time. So maybe if I do like, I have seen some streamer doing the instrument at night. Maybe they have a great soundproof area. Maybe at studio I could do that. And it's also ukulele, so it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna cause cacophony. Not that much noise, hopefully. But you never know. Oh yeah, a lot of that costs. Yeah, ukulele practice. I fixed the tune of my Hello Kitty ukulele over there. I own 4 ukuleles and I actually have 5. Fifth one's gonna be probably a gift. Is it gonna be a gift? Raffle item? Maybe? Now your neighbors will be enjoying it at 2 a.m. to hear loud music. I don't think they can hear. Like, I don't hear my neighbor at all. I never hear my neighbor here. In this apartment. Well, it's against the main road. Crazy neighbors. Yes, akeyo. Commendation through and through as far as 12 different fantastic musical singles. Thank you, Nageshman. It's already 12? With Wish? They hang on the walls like that. I don't think it's like right next to each other. Poking. Oh! New wig, thank you. That's for my, I don't know, future cosplay. I don't know if it's gonna be a next one or next one. And that's my future cosplay. Arigato. Wig cap. Oh. I'm Nemu. I think this angle might be better. Still adjusting it, sorry. Kaho makes it Oyun. Sorry. Yes, I keep yawning these days. I know. I gotta be better, chat. That's 4 yawned. 1 more and you ready for that? I keep yawning these days. It's gonna be contagious. You gotta be careful, chat. Can you guess which character I'm aiming at? Wait for the fighting game. Because I have been going to more gaming events and I don't know about EVO France, but you know, EVO Vegas next year too. Maybe EVO Japan too. Because I did hear it might not be official, but one of the organizers, they were kicked out. The one that rejected me, so I can't go. Fighting game, old or new? Old and new. Shit. is in the old game and the new game too. Long brown hair. I mean, Evil Japan is like small anyway. Well, Evil Vegas is the one that matters. Nah, I just came back this year and it was way, way, way bigger than Evil Japan. Yeah, even for Evil Japan this year, the Sony, the Evil team wanted me, but the Japanese publisher or Japanese like company that got involved for the promotion. Yeah, that's why like I don't really care about Japanese event because they can get in the way for me. It could be probably they saw I was too sexy. Yeah, Kaho being too sexy, check. But they hired like nude models to like as supporting roles for some streams. I bet it's just they didn't want somebody who is too sexy to be like a main character, to be the main MC. They're okay as long as they're like side characters. So hypocritical. I'm glad they're kicked out. Let's go. Evil Vegas is the biggest fighting game tournament in the world. Yes. Now say something less common. Blue Mary. Merry Christmas. Thank you, my finest regard to you about being Twitch official partner streaming August 2025. Thank you, Naki. Very close actually. Heko-sama. Wait, thank you so much for the insects minis, but they couldn't find a smaller size bag. It's so weird. They might run out of the smaller size bag, and it came in a big box. Yeah, it got a lot of paper on the inside. That's cushion. Interesting. Thank you. It's so small though. Street Fighter 6 hour. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 yet. I need a stick. I need to get a stick for PlayStation 5. Oh, I think I got more actually over there. I guess they didn't. I don't know. Didn't wrap this. Thank you, Alex Penny. Capital Honors Out and Out Shibuya Varied Colors Gingham Bikini Fresh Collation from Alex Penny. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you. More eyelashes. Hi everyone. Hi. Welcome. I had fun at Evo. Yes, I had fun emceeing, being a judge too. I want to get more involved. I want to help bring some more content. Not just cosplay content, I want to do other things too. I'll be a part of cosplay contest for Gamescom in Germany too. I'm excited. She is crinkled. We gotta fix it. Awesome, majorly awesome at current fabulous magnific single number 12 out by out. Wish by Luckiest Penny. Thank you. Another one. Yeah, I'm excited about Gamescom. Are you going, Hodor? No, I'll be coming back. Well, I'll be flying back on Sunday so I can be here in Japan on Monday. Thank you. You're going nowhere? And admiration so and through of your latest melody, all to all being named Wish from Irish Penny. Thank you. You text me. There are 20 here. Thank you so much. I got asked like 20 years ago to go to Gamescom. Wow, that's a long time ago. Maybe it's about time you go. Hodor, I'm serious. It was not just fun, Junjimi. I think it was very meaningful. Right? I have been to many anime conventions. Now I kind of want to explore more and get more involved than just not being there, not just doing a booth or signing. I want to make bigger things happen. I definitely want to have the figurine. I want to make figurine museum happen, chat. Old school friend that was super into Worldcraft. Oh, nice. Let me charge. Well, streaming almost every day helps, Sodor. Another reason I should keep streaming. I'm always up for challenge because you only live once. I want to evolve. I don't want to settle. I don't want to feel too comfortable. I don't want to bore myself. I don't want to bore you. I want to like be, well, Eevee is cute. I want to be like Eevee, but I don't want to stay as Eevee. I want evolution, chat. Very true, right? Okay, let me open this one. Wait, it could be also check film here. Like, seriously, you didn't have smaller bag. Thank you, commendation for the 5.0 great years and beyond Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Anish Penny. Oh wait, it's hair accessory. Cute. Okay, but again, the size. Seriously, the size. Amazon. Something is happening in Amazon. They couldn't find smaller size. Check your film in there. So. This is gonna be also part of cosplay. Arigato, Rakin. I needed this shushu. Scrunch. We call it shushu. They can staple them battery into maybe. No, I understand. Like, a lot of people like started streaming or start doing more streams during pandemic. And once they got like a real job, once the world became normal again, they have to. Now, we could try a lot of new things, and we had like a lot of more free time during COVID. It's understandable. Well, it's not COVID, it's not really done. Like, it's still there. Now it's been normalized. Like, it's not a pandemic days anymore. Someone's really bad at finding the right size. Capital Growers out and out. Much fun clothing label group merchandise collection. Like, it's always too mirthful. It's so hard to read. Like, and like, I'm not gonna lie. As it's like somebody who's speaking English as second language, it's just so mouthful. Thank you so much for the gift. Okay, I have this like a blue, sky blue checky film. It's just, again, seriously, what's going on? It all came in a cardboard box. Seriously, you couldn't just mail it? Thank you so much for protecting my checky film. These are only cardboard cover. I got giant boxes sometime in the past from Amazon. Giant box for like giant things though, right? It must be horrible to find like such a large unnecessary packaging in Japan. It feels like a waste of space and a waste of paper. For small stuff, it doesn't make sense. Can I open? This is very big. I don't know. Thank you so much, being favorite musical artist 5 years in a row. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. The grooves. Lingerie and grooves. Interesting. If I could speak Japanese as good as you speak English. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. They're white. Not even blue. I guess I can use that for like a next shoot. Thank you so much, Lucky. I saw another blue glove, so it's gonna come. Somehow they're white. I think it's Amazon Japan's mistake. Alright. Let me try next one. Lingerie for cha. I don't know if you fit into that. Also, if you have someone to talk to constantly, I guess like you don't feel like streaming either. I spend my private time privately, so I enjoy streaming. Like people's attention on me. Okay. Lingerie for chat. White skin. I guess I'm gonna wear lingerie and wear these gloves, like in the photo. Yes. Don't do that when you're in Germany. The arm, what? Did I do any gesture? I was just showing off the gloves. No. I hope I didn't do anything inappropriate by accident. I know, like if you throw a globe at somebody, it's like, hey, let's do a duel. It is a duel time. Which was, where is that from? Is this from Spain? I forgot. Yeah, lately I don't have time to stream that much either. At the same time, I don't want to make streaming as work. I want to enjoy streaming. The fact that I like streaming is just, I don't feel like it's not work. It's just, I'm just taking a break. And I just want to talk to somebody and hey, chat is there. It kind of works like both ways. It's beneficial emotionally too. Like I don't want to feel like, oh, I get a stream. Hello. Hi. That's nice. Wait, 2 a.m. and both of you are awake? Damn, parenting. Wait, did I do the ear mask gesture? Okay, okay, that's good to know. I was like, wait, I didn't salute anybody. Hi. Okay. I think these are the right sizes, chat. These are the right sizes. Compliment my Abio having Amazon Japan shop list at 2 years. It's been 2 years again. Like I haven't noticed until you told me. It's been 2 years. My life has been depending on your shopping list. Like my shopping list. Like you gifted me paper, toilet paper too. Thank you so much, ukulele. This is a couple for ukulele. I want a new one because I could. I often use Kaho. I don't want to forget using Kaho. Kawaii. And it looks wooden. It's not wood. They just painted as wood. New Kaho. Is it hard for you to shop for browse in Japan? I guess. I guess anybody who's big-breasted, not just in Japan, I guess. Yeah, big pack of toilet paper. I still have like tons of toilet paper, automated. I don't have to buy new toilet papers, at least for another year. I got a lot of paper cups too. Thank you, Cha. Yeah, and many toilet papers. Compliment all for all being an entirely fabulous content social media creator. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh, the finger growth for Street Fighter 6. One thing I never buy with Japan about bidets. Do not want. Wait, you don't like bidet? You don't like water like splashing on your ass? Especially the whole area. You know, the bat hole that's like in the middle of your butt, kind of separating your cheeks. You don't want to splash on it? No, bidet at the pass. What is it? Would it make things easier? I'm not sure. I can try. No. Not drinking? Wait, who would eat from toilet? You can drink from toilet. If you're very thirsty, you can drink from bidet. True. I wouldn't. You have 40 rolls of backup? You have a big storage then. I mean, I live in a tiny apartment, so almost all the storage is in my another apartment studio. Gloves finger free? No finger gloves. It actually scares you? Really? Okay. Everyone says they're the best. Like, have you watched South Park episode where a Japanese toilet is like sparb? It's like a king's possession, especially because of bidet. Well,そう、お疲れ終わったよな、これもやっと終わったよ。やっと終わった。But it's fantastic. Like, when I travel to other countries and there's no bidet, I feel like, oh my god, I need to take a... Can I at least take a bath? So that I can fully cleanse my butt. To the core. Like, literally. Kaho was super curious about his toilet cleanness. Like, it's a toilet, but you know, the toilet can make you clean. You can feel actually clean after doing your business there. I don't have to be that, but I'd get one if I had a better toilet. I heard sometimes you give somebody. I know one person gifted his mother a bidet because, well, they're American. They live in America. Okay. He purchased bidet for his own toilet. I think from like a Toto robbery. And then his mother used it and loved it so much that he gifted his mother a bidet for her birthday. That's such a nice story. In Germany, there are no bidets, just toilet paper. Well, I travel to America all the time, so. My brother installed a Japanese toilet in his house. Oh, then he moved and was depressed. Well, he had to leave his Japanese toilet. Again, like, your name is so hard to read. Is it black? Because I use dark mode. It's so hard to read. Kuro. I hate going into the office for work because there isn't a bidet there. See, it's all about, like, you can get depressed from ass. The toilet is pretty bad, Hodor? Well, what do you mean bad? We always come back to this conversation. It's about our butt. And its hole. It's about hygienes. We do care about hygienes, chat. Golden toilet is better than bidet. You want your toilet to be golden? I like to have my toilet in pink. It's kind of my dream. Well, it's gonna be expensive, so it's not like I need to reform my toilet. If I'm gonna reform my bathroom, I'm gonna have pink toilet for sure. That's a great gift, right? Yeah, if you have like a parent living in the States or like outside of Japan, and you have the luxury to live in Japan, a bidet can be a good gift. It's small and too close to the front door. Oh, no, I wash myself after. I understand. Like, you want to take a shower afterwards. We can do matching toilet, gold and pink. Arigato, lucky. Okay, I got more gift from you. Entirely glorious fire. Your fifth material collection being amid game sauce. Ah, Tenugui, arigato. I need some towels. Some of my towels got old. First put a normal one and then spray paint it. Cheap overhaul. That's a lot of gift. Thank you. I needed some nice and breathy towel. What do you mean you don't like the music button? You don't like to hear music? You want to hear your own peeing sound? I always wondered, when you pee, oh, I guess, well, most of you guys are guys. No. When you do number one, do you flush your toilet doing that? Do you just like let them hear that everybody else in the same bathroom hear that you're doing number one? How do you do your business? Yeah, sure. Of course there's a music button. So no one wants to hear your business sound. Either or, yes I am. You flash it, right? I do flash it. If there is no music option, I flash it. It's a point of pride. How many people are in the bathroom with me? That's the question. If it's just you, I understand. You don't turn on your music. It's not like you find their music very rhythmical. Konbanwa, Billy-san. You fry some chicken in there, basically. What? I don't stand to pee at home anymore. It's gross and dirty. True. I heard it's more sanitary that you sit and do the pee unless like you got a gigantic and you don't like attaching to the toilet. That doesn't sound sanitary. I don't have a dick, so I don't know. I cannot really relate. They're not in there for a long time, but again, you don't want them to hear. Like, you feel kind of embarrassed about the sound. You feel bad for them hearing the sound. First I'm hearing about music button for toilet. Yeah, so when it comes to the nice Japanese toilet with bidet, there's often like a music section. There's a music button, so that no one can hear your business. That's the beauty of it. That's just another fancy button. Just fancy option you can have. Then you can also focus on what you're doing. You don't have to be distracted by, oh, is anyone else here? Did they hear my, like, or you could, when it's come to like a number 2, when you're trying to do number 2, you might kind of have like gas coming out. Or you just, if you play the music for like, I think it lasts for 20 seconds at least, you can kind of focus. Like the outdoor see-through toilet in Japan. I don't like that at all. Like, I know it's gonna turn not see-through. I just don't trust it. I cannot trust that. I don't want to look at the inside of the toilet either. Running water. Yeah, sound of running water you can do at home. When I visited friends in Barcelona, they play loud music in the whole washroom. But everybody could relax. If it's that noisy. Taking a dump is different. Usually fresh too. Maybe if I'm in a public area, I'll be concerned about my number 2. Like, I'm talking about public bathroom. I'm not talking about when you poop at home. When you poop at home, like, you got the whole privacy. If you could fart, there is no fart music. Kuro, thank you for changing your name. The name cutter. Thank you, Kuro. Now I can read your name fine. Admiration by regard to eminent 4.0 years material combination at Game of Saps. Thank you. Again, it's so much for Lucky, but thank you. Thank you. Nothing worse than when you're out crabbing. Thank you, Oh, I misread that. Twitch keep adding new features. It's like, oh, it's a new tab. Like, oh, wait, it's just consecutive streamed. The consecutive stream thing is so confusing. Sorry about that. I live in a building. Pretty sure my neighbors on the balcony can hear me. Wow. That sounds interesting. Kawaii! New wet wipes holder. It's Hangedon from Sanrio. He's super adorable. Bond with your neighbor. You can do, I don't know, per passion. With your farting sounds. Maybe she dislikes to be there too, but I doubt it. Hangedon. Man, a mobile game? Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's Fishman. Yeah, Hangedon is, well, Han means half. Gyo is fish. So half fish. The half fish, kind of half human style. I know. Adorable. He is adorable. He got pink here for his lip. Really kawaii. Oh, interesting. Her name is Kaho too. Yay. Sanrio tissue. Wet wipe, wet wipe. Inverted mermaid. Exactly. I didn't guess it except, oh, guess correctly. You have been guessing so right, automated. This MF is taking a chance. Sanrio character been very popular these days. I love it. It's not just Hello Kitty, it's not just Cinnamon Roll, not just Kuromi. Everyone is like aware of Sanrio characters these days. So happy. Kawaii. Hangedon kawaii. I'm tearing you. They're out having a barbecue. I'm having a rave in the bathroom. I'm on a roll today. Maybe I should play the lottery today. You are, actually. Okay, so hot up. I'm gonna bring this to Germany. I'm gonna bring this to hotel room. Kawaii. Let you know you cannot have privacy at home when doing business sometimes. School bathroom in America sacked. Oh, when it came to pooping? Yeah, the school bathroom, they don't have bidet most of the time. I'm a public poop. I'm a public poop master. You know how to poop. When I travel with my family, like back in those days, my father hated. There is like a big space around your feet, and like a public, like even like a hotel bathroom in America. He didn't feel. He felt kind of exposed. Like even just your feet part, that he couldn't concentrate is what he said. So he always wanted, like whenever he wanted to poop, he wanted to go back to his hotel room and have his own privacy to poop. Because he didn't like the idea of your feet getting exposed. And that was very sensitive of him. American bathroom stalls are the worst feeling. Toilet paper is bad for your health? What do you mean, really? It's gonna rub against your ass. It's just too rough. Totally arrogant Kaho webpage formal domain. Windows Server 5.0 years and beyond. Thank you, Ashkani. We were just talking about the toilet, no dog. Oh yay! Thank you so much. I want to use some tiny spoons. Arigato. That's the relationship test when you start using the same bathroom. Oh, I don't want to share my bathroom with somebody. I don't know. Oh yeah. Now that the documentary about a marriage agency thing is done, I just don't like the idea of not just sharing a life with somebody or sharing like private space with everybody. I don't know if I want to clean the bathroom when somebody else uses it, not just me, or my even not just toilet bathroom, but the bathroom. I know I wouldn't mind cleaning for my hair. Like I would usually try to like clean the hair part. Try to take that hair that's stuck. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that for anyone else's hair. Wow, you gotta, if you can do that, you gotta have like a massive lab for them. You like to share a toilet? I don't think I can do that. That'd be tough. Thank you, Floor. Thank you for clarifying your email with bits. Relatable. I don't understand why the toilet stall in the US are designed that way. Like, oh yeah, somebody's seen it. Yeah, somebody. Can't you just tell most of the time by how the door looks? Like it's like half open. Oh yeah, that's because most of the toilet in America, you know, in Japan you see like a blue and red. When it's open, it said blue, like around the key area. If it's red, somebody's using it. It's hard to notice that in US. That's why they have to keep the neck part open. Maybe the bathrooms are always messier. You have done a comparison. I'd rather share than having two separate bathrooms. Oh, that is actually a nice idea. Actually, They do that at Okamoto Kitchen's house, owner's house. They have male and female bathroom. Yeah, that sounds like a nice idea. Imagine all the splashing that happened on the toilet. Sharing a toilet equals double the cleaning. Like, I wouldn't mind doing the cleaning for myself, but for others, Grew up with sisters, their bathroom was scary because of longer hair. Also, we had like a menstrual thing, so. Hey. Ugh. Wanted to talk about documentary in the beginning earlier. Well, that was the final day of the shoot. I can be done with the documentary now. It's 12 days in total. I did that hoping that I could kind of promote what I do now, like second career. But yeah, I didn't want to continue. I think they totally got that. I'm just looking forward to the edit, honestly. I think it's coming out next month. I'll let you know, chat. Oh, thank you. Oh, my makeup looks good. Thank you. I do use highlighter, yes.
Welcome back. Hope you get to relax
And do
now.
some shading too. Thank you, Oak. Thank you for 33 months. Oh, how many subs got today? 20. Okay, so far. Let's hope they edit it well. True. At least, like, if anything, still media coverage. I hate to clean up poop. Well, it is get washed away. This week, yes, this week to Germany. It's so soon. I don't mind cleaning my kids' mess. Yeah, go there. Half of you. But your spouse is like you have so much love towards them. It must be a lot of love. It's funny how a lady would spend so much time on looking perfect, but you walk in the bathroom after her and the illusion is shattered. Damn. I send them the videos, even like from Evo's cosplay contest. And a lot of B-rolls, like from my stream too. So yeah, they should have a lot of content. Hopefully, they came to my photo shoot too. Some audio recording. Now, it's been tough. It's just been tiring and not knowing how much of the check's gonna be. Usually the media coverage is just a one-day thing. Like, you go on an interview, you get an interview, it's just one day. You hop on the TV, it's just one day. Right? You know it's just gonna be like it's gonna be less than 1 hour. It's just gonna be less than 1 hour of the whole thing. But you needed to spend 12 days. It just doesn't sound efficient. It was just so tiring. So much. You don't have hot water in your house? No. Damn, you guys still keep talking about bathrooms. I don't know what kind of vibe they're gonna have. Oh, the MCs are kind of comedians, so I know they're probably trying to make it funny, so hopefully. But just like 12 days for one or 30 minutes, I don't know, lessons, I guess 1 hour for, I think it's just gonna be just 30 minutes at top. Because every week like, they have like 2 portions. And they're completely different problems. So, yeah, it's gonna be just 30 minutes and 12 days. So exhausting. Yeah. 大変や。3 hours Benjamin already? Yeah, well I did finish laundry. I have folded laundry too. I should get, oh, I have to probably pack things for next photo shoot too. I have photo shoot on 27th. I think it's full day photo shoot. Oh yeah, I have to decide what I'm going to wear. Beer. Oh, you gotta drink beer? Nice. Hello, hello. Oh, just lie down in bed again, chat. Well, I guess I shouldn't do that too often. Because I have slept for like 2 hours in the past, right? Oh. Yeah. Got that done. My house is worse than Akiba. Well, how much is it? 10万? I think this is the box. If it's 4 hours, 4 hours, I guess I can get 4 outfits ready. Let me double check. You're extremely cute. Oh, so thank you. That's a nice compliment. Thank you, Naki. Thank you for gifting me so much. And gift saps too. Oh, you said Akia, not Akiba. Sorry about that. The bunny shoot. Maybe bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 だな。1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, thank you so much. Arigato. I'm just trying to decide my outfit. You need some shape. Yeah, should be fine. Can I do 5 outfits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's possible. Wait a second. How many zeros are there? 112万. Oh, to purchase? Oh, it's not the monthly payment. I want to be able to purchase my studio too. if they ever want to sell. I don't know if they want to. Yeah, I'll bring 4 outfit and maybe 2 lingeries. Let's go with that. どうしよう. 4 hours might be possible if I don't have to do like a full cosplay, like a full wig and outfit change. Because for Shanko cosplay, it took me like almost like 2 hours to do the makeup. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Hopefully I'll be fine. Sounds doable. Yeah, let's go with that. You're gonna be too greedy. Yeah, you need at least like an hour to change. Yeah, like if I don't have to take too many photos for each cosplay, it's not impossible. Okay, I got the next week's outfit ready. And I actually got another shoot too. That's gonna be on 8th. That's for 5 hours. 5 hours, and we can bring some bathing suit. I wonder which bathing suit I'm gonna bring. Damn, there are too many. I'll decide later on. Good. Wait, it's 3 a.m. already. Oh, no wonder. Someone said 3 hours earlier. Damn it, there's a lot of things going on here. I'm amazed by mess. I don't want to show you the mess. I don't like seeing a mess. So you have to understand that I don't like showing mess either. I want to also start shooting something for Christmas too. There's going to be Halloween and eventually I always forget to shoot something for Christmas. We won't judge, no worries. The party is just getting started. Yeah. You're so busy, so it's understandable. You're not a slow Kaho. I hate having too many things. That's why I try to give away items too. If there are too many things at home, I don't have any space. That's like no big gift. That's why I keep saying no big gift. Because I don't have any space. Yeah, it's gonna be Christmas already. Can you imagine, chat? I have a small poster on my room door years ago. Only adults keep organized. A true genius controls the chaos. One, two, three, four. out of the 4, there's 1 cosplay, so it should be easy. Yes. Okay. Yes. I don't know why I got the 2nd trophy from Twitch, but I'm gonna bring the 2nd trophy to my studio tomorrow. Yeah. Huh. Oh. All right. I want to hydrate. No, I have never been to Philippines. Evo is doing Singapore like 2 years from now, 2027. They haven't announced the date yet, so. Yeah. Twitch adapts you. I don't know if it's a genuine mistake or not. I'm glad I got a studio so I can show off the same trophies. Somehow I got 2 trophies. That's interesting. Thank you, John Jimin. Like my Gazira cups, thank you. Does this fit everything? I'm not sure. I guess it's too small to fit everything. Yep. Maybe they're gonna send you one anyway, and because you contact them, you ended up with 2. I guess I'm being lucky, right? Now that Abema TV Shoot is over, I just have to make sure how much that I can invoice them. And then whether I can be happy about that or not. Now it's all about money. Well, everything's going to be in hands. Now TV crew. Look at the produce. Oh, wow, you're not using a lot of capitalized words this time, Lucky. King Kong vs. Godzilla. I have actually not watched that movie. I think there are so many movies at the time in theater. And I'm pretty sure it's on streaming now. Or I haven't. I want my sink to be in a cute bag. yeah, it's on streaming. It has to be pink back. I was looking for pink one. I got so many different colors, but I was specifically looking for pink one. You're right. Yes. Oh. Thank you, Lakeshpin gifting. Whoa, wow. 8 subs? Arigato. Thank you so much. Where did I hear it? The alarm might be off. Pleasure is all mine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me do some squatting. We can change the location so that you can see my squatting more clearly. You can judge how deep I'm going to go down. You muted the alert, but I made it back again. I wonder. It was not silent mode anymore. The alert is... It keeps retrying to connect back. I think the connection might be bad for the Twitch chat app. Lucky random number. 8 is actually a lucky number in a lot of Asian countries. Okay. Yosh. 20 or 30. Well, 30 sub squad. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Well, I got backwards, sorry. 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Phew. I want to get some massage tomorrow. I decided I'm going to get some massage tomorrow after facial. I think it's lucky hour time. Like around lunchtime. Arigato. Yeah, my calf hurts so much. ふくらはぎが疲れた。確かに今日私ちゃんとメイクしてるな。撮影だったからかな。Yeah, you're right. My makeup looks like it looks like I actually put on makeup. Maybe because the shoot was from like an 8:30, so I didn't start like putting on some makeup right until the time comes. I wonder what's different. It could be the foundation. I changed my foundation. A kind of expensive one from duty free shop. It's a kind of. It could be the longer hair too. Oh, it could be the cheeks. I added a different color and a deeper color. You're looking straight, Moy. Thank you, Moy. Moy bro. 髪伸びたね。髪伸びた。But hopefully, like Abema probably gonna ask me for joining another show. Hopefully, the show is not gonna feature just JB girls. Honestly, like I didn't tell them, but just for the branding, I wanna just be brought back for not as one of the girls. Or it's not for the same reason. Yeah. And I think I didn't mention them, but they should be fully aware that, okay, it's not efficient to be on documentary. 12 days for just like, well, one episode you're gonna get featured for one episode. And I'm glad it's like you are giving one episode. Thank you, Mohan. 34. Thank you so much, 1 year. There's there is a good chance in Maya, unfortunately. Yeah, because it's Abema TV. They like bringing out. Guys, girl. That's a complimentary. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, 300 bits. Thank you. No, thank you, Elias. I think it could be the makeup. I have been asked to join Abema's reality TV show, like a dating, like speed dating show. It wasn't fun. No, the speed dating itself wasn't fun. No, it was not really deep or anything. Looking very lovely, thank you. And like, let's be honest, I'm not really in like a dating show kind of age. Like, Abema TV is now doing the same channel that I'll be on next month. They're doing the, well, it's kind of documentary, but they're doing like a dating show for twins, like twin sisters. And they're kind of hoping like twin sisters gonna, like, some of them gonna like the same guy, or the guys cannot really tell each girl apart. I think that's the vibe. And all the girls are cute. However, one really cute twins, they're like 18. They're like 18. They're like the youngest. And all the guys are, some of them are like over 30. At least like no guys are around the same age. No, but they're super, super cute. And other twins are like 25, 27, or like around 30. More like mature ages. And even though they're really cute twins. I think they're influencers or something. But it's just so hard for the guys to say like, hey, I'm interested in those girls, when you're gonna come across as very creepy. God, they're so 18. Why haven't you just, thank you, 300 bets. Like, which is the legal age that you're legally adult in Japan? When you're 18. But still, unless like they are attracted to you and they start kind of making moves on you, you cannot really go forward with that. The guy over 30 with no romantic experience. Well, it's just like, if I'm on a dating show, and even if I find a 19 years old boy very likable and cute, I wouldn't go for that. I don't want to come across as creepy on camera. Like, whether it's like a guy or a woman, like, whether it's like reverse sex, I know I would come across as creepy. I would find that creepy. Now, I don't think I would go for that. Like, if they come to me, and then like, oh, I find them attractive, despite the age gap, I still find them attractive. Dating is hard. People assume so much when they start decide to date. It's a TV show. So it's on camera. You're on camera. Like, if nobody's watching. Then, yeah, I feel bad for them too. They're so cute. They're super cute. And I feel bad for the guys too. Like, even if I'm pretty sure they find them cute, but they cannot say that. It's too creepy to admit that. I see your take now. The age difference is a weird thing. I can see that. Right? That's the part of a sales pitch. Like, I don't want to be in the same show. Like, I'm not a twin. But I was like, I don't want to be in the same show. Like, considering the age gap. And you rarely see guys in like a 40s like in that kind of dating show either. It's usually like a young people around 20s. And a younger girl comes with me. Yeah, I can how creepy that would be, right? This Carter, you're talking about the dress? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Carmi. That's minor. Here in the States, some of those like dates, I run matchmaking shows are awful. Yeah. I've seen the Cougar one. Well, it looks so staged, so, but I think a lot of dating shows would look staged. The thing about those dating shows, like you don't know the age gap until you actually go on the show. And those producers, they wouldn't care about the age. Right? They just want to bring the candidate. Yeah, that's a... And honestly speaking, most of my fan, when you look at my fan base, I think it's like a 90% men or 80% men. I see a lot of females, girls coming to my booth at anime event. I've seen some girls coming, like I appreciate that. But realistically speaking, I guess the fan base is mainly the opposite sex for me. I don't think it's beneficial to be on the show like that. As long as there is an audience, they will continue making shows like that. Somehow reality TV, especially romantic dating shows, are popular in Japan. It's all the rage right now. There are so many kinds like that. I don't understand. Like, I understand the people interested in watching those shows. I don't understand why you want to be in love on camera. Isn't it kind of embarrassing? Like if you really, especially like, you don't see a lot of kissing on dating shows in Japan. Like usually kissing is when they confess. That's very Japanese. They confess and the other person accepts it, and then you finally kiss. Do you want to kiss on camera unless like, you're actors and that's part of your job? It's like if it's a real kiss, like a real thing, I don't want to. I want to do that discreetly, privately. It's just so weird. Again, like we're Japanese and we don't really, show physical infatuation, on, in public. You want to kiss on camera? You want to kiss on camera? I believe it's mostly to have the 5 minutes of fame and to be on TV. Yeah, for sure. Kissing on camera, like, especially a part of a reality TV show. Like, if it's acting, if it's like you have to do it, but if they make you look like you're voluntary doing it, I don't want to do that. If I have to do it, like it's in the script. Understandable. You gotta get excuse. It's in the script. It's a Japanese thing. Yeah, like when you look at American TV shows, like a Bachelor or Bachelorette kind of thing, they kiss so often. Like you can catch something from just kissing the contestant. Honestly, let's be honest with that. You can catch a lot of things from just kissing. I was like, yeah, no, that looks so dangerous. It's like, why do you do that so often? Might be embarrassing, but I assume that they do it just to be noticed by bigger companies. Yeah, right. Like, right. When you're in a dating show, you have to be a part of like a triangle relationship or whatever. Like you have to be a part of drama. Otherwise, you're not going to get any screen time. So I should be probably happy that I'll be getting a lot of screen time because the segment is just only about me for the documentary. For the when we in chapter 3, chat. I'll let you know. But chapter 3 is all, it's going to be all about me. I think I should be happy about that. I think they care if the pay is good. Blind date back in the day? Like a real blind date? Hey. Hello. You're on the news. Your neighbor? An episode to yourself, sounds good. I'm kind of excited. I hope I can come across as funny. I hope that. Like memorable. And I think what could be controversial or people might like it or not regarding that the having kids thing, I said no, and even if I want to have them in the future, I still wouldn't. Right. That could be something interesting. You rarely hear like the actress side saying like I don't want to because of my past. It was staged robbery, but they called it blind date. I'm kind of interested in the reaction of the viewers. But in a way, I think it makes sense that I keep having just first date and never hop on to second date. Because I find it kind of, not genuine. I think it could be an interesting episode, depending on how they edit. But when that happened, I want, hopefully everyone just please use VPN. I don't have a code. You can probably do the trial, free trial or something. Please get VPN so that you can technically say that you're in Japan and watch Abema TV. I want the rating to go up so badly because that part, that segment is dedicated to me. So if my episode get a lot of high rating, there's a chance I can be brought back for other stuff. Like I'm not gonna continue the marriage agency thing. However, they can see that, hey, Kaho Shibuya got some number. She can bring some big audience. We want to use her again. Let's think about what could be a good show to bring her back. Business mindset. Yes, if you're in Ibaraki, you can watch it. You don't have to use money. It's like a free TV. For at least like a 1 week. Now, for when you pass the 1 week window, then you have to be in a premium program, the premium subscription to watch more. But even the premium, we got like free trial. Still, Kaho is popular. Kaho can bring audience. There's a horrible reality show called Next. Oh, never heard of that. Huh? Oh, damn. That sounds kind of rude. Being accepted, support, and being into the same interests. Oh, you're talking about dating. But yeah, please check it out. I'll announce it. They did tell me that announcing, hey, I'll be on this TV show next week, and people usually forget. I do forget too. Like, this is happening next week, this is happening next month. Is not vibing well with the current strategy or current algorithm. People forget that it's gonna happen. So once it airs and there's like a 1 week window of keep watching it, there's a VOD for 1 week. So for Abema TV, they told me that it should be after it airs. Then you promote it on your social media. I think that's better with the link of Abema TV. So I would do that. But I would talk about, I would tell you when the episode is coming out. Don't worry, we won't forget. Now, I don't think they allow us to do watch party. I mean, watch party thing, I don't know. I don't think it would help the rating. I mean, I could ask actually. I could ask, because I can actually use the VOD Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever done a watch party at Abema. I'm gonna ask. I mean, if I can get the permission, but I don't know if it's possible. Well, it wouldn't hurt to ask. I wouldn't do that without asking. But they might be interested because nothing like that ever happened. They might think, oh, if the streaming got high rating, like if streaming got like high numbers of people watching, maybe they'll be interested. And I can do the commentary too, right? I have been talking about that for a long time, so for us. But thank you, welcome back. Oh yeah, I did watch that. I did watch some portion of that. I didn't have access to the show, Twitch, but I saw that on some of the YouTube videos. Even if the person you talk to agrees, that still might have some sort of automated content creating. Oh, true. Right, that's very true. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Because even if you get a permission to use the song of, let's say, I don't know, I cannot think of any singer's name. No, you get a permission to use their song personally, but when you use that audio on YouTube, there's like an automated like song detection that happens on Twitch too. Then you have to make a claim later on that, hey, we got a permission. But yeah, it's gonna be a long process. That's very true. 確かに. Very good point. But I would still ask. Because it's not a song. I think a song, it's like old AI taking care of it. But you see, let's say like a sumo, midnight sumo, they're showing the NHK footage. There's a Gaki no Tsukai channel. It got banned. It got taken down. I think they got reported. If you got like a hashtag PRO, something like that, we'll probably like try to find a way. When it looks like they're doing that without permission, it's just how you show it properly. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you for 42 months. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Yosh. Chat, I want to get some drinks. Yes. Hello, it's Abema TV. I haven't been on Abema for a while. Last time I was on, I think it was... When was that? 2 years ago? I think the last one could be like a speed dating show. Might so good. Oh, so it's grocery store chat. I got the chili tomato cheese noodle. I haven't got like a cup noodle in a long time. Last time I had a cup noodle, I think my taste bud changed because of diet. I couldn't find that as yummy as I remembered. I was like, it's gonna be a test. I don't think I want to try that soon. No, it's gonna be a test chat. 263 kilocalories, sorry. 263. Let's see. Documentary about Japanese milk. Oh, that's not the Korean noodles. I think it's gonna be sweet. It's tomato and cheese. It gets cheery, but it cannot be that bad. It's a Japanese product. 2 years or 3, not sure. I'm pretty sure you were in a hotel when the episode came out. Was that? I was traveling. You need to modify it. Put some peas in it, or add to boiled egg, chicken. Oh, okay. I can add some, like, calcium, some. I think I got something. I forgot the name. I got this gift in the past. It's a multi-mineral. Okay. I can add a multi-mineral thing. No, it should be just like 3 drops. Yeah. It's like a zinc. I think it got some zincs on the inside. Magnesium and zincs. You're watching in the stream on your hotel bed. Hey, yeah, supplement. You're supposed to like drop a few drops, just a few drops, for like a miso soup or water, so that you can just naturally take some minerals. I can probably use that for that cup noodle because it's so not healthy. You know that. You can add something at least. Just be careful when trying it. Make sure you have something to drink cold while eating it. Okay. Is that a black one? The Korean, like a black cup noodle? They're supposed to be supers. MSG. Like QP mayonnaise MSG? Well, it's not that unhealthy, right? Like you take something from eating the snacks or whatever. I'm not too organic. Do you speak any languages? No, just Japanese and English. And it takes a while to speak fluently, or just I like to have like a massive drawer. I need to have just enough, not just like enough words. I want more than enough vocabulary. I want to be able to express carefully with like so many different like word choices. So I rather just be able to fully speak and be able to choose which word I'm going to use for the same meaning than just like a limited amount of words to toy with. Been studying Japanese literature for 4 months. It takes definitely. Thank you so much for trying Japanese, girl. I like living in an apartment because you can just take your trash out anytime. When you live in a house, they know it's your trash. Like it feels more dangerous. Just I care about my like, safety of the privacy. And I think you feel more protected in an apartment, like privacy wise. Hey, Ricky Nara, it's been a while. Thank you. I got, well, your raffle sleeps got complimented. I got this in blue too. I wore the blue one after AX. I'm having a blast learning it with my knife. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you. Please continue. So many interesting questions there. I'm a big city girl. I was born and raised in Tokyo. So I don't know if I want to live in the countryside. Because living in countryside is about a tight community too. I really don't like talking to neighbors. Or just like having access to like a human interactions when you don't want to. And here like small community just gotta, you have to. and communicate with others, even in your private time. So my mother's parent home, it's like in front of mountains in Oita. And when I visited my grandparent house in Oita, just neighbors came in, like just neighbors came by, and they just sit there and talk for like an hour. That's like how countryside neighborhood system works. They just come by and say hello and just keep chatting. I don't like that. I don't know. It's okay to get dinner again. I wouldn't like that. I know that. Mixed is great. You have community near you, but only when you want to. Exactly. Tokyo lifestyle is wild. Maybe no second date on show, but you're already on like 300 date with chat. Thank you, Gridge. Yeah, no second date. I guess that's gonna make me look unique. I did hear from the producer that other girl have been on second date like twice, where being on like 8 guys or 5 guys. Hey, if that's gonna make me look unique, why not? I know it's a bit late to say this. Definitely awesome seeing you. Oh, thank you, RP. Thank you. I saw we already talked about that. I said that. You didn't say that. I am the same way. I prefer city and apartment, where it's not toward your neighbor is all you need. Yeah, I just like do a little bit about like konnichiwa, like, but I never try to have a conversation with them. Peace and quiet is nice. And you know, especially older generation in countryside, when they find you, like when they find out you're single, try to kind of match you up. Oh, do you want to meet my son, or do you want to meet my cousin? I don't know, nephew. It's like as if everyone wants to get married. But their way can be very parochial because of generation difference and also regional difference. Like their word is smaller than yours. Not saying it's a condescending way. It's just a fact, right? It's like they don't understand your way of living. I know I wouldn't be understood. So I don't even try interacting with them on a deeper level, like not on an everyday basis. Cousin, nephew, former roommate. It is a big city. Thank you. I got curry for tomorrow, chat. My mom is from a little village. It was in the local newspaper there. When I got married, it was so embarrassing. Oh, they took your photos and you are aware of it. And he's... That's the Germany way. Compliment strangers, thank you. Please say my son won't get laid. What? That is so weird. That's such a weird request. When this, well, they're divorced now. When this Olympian, like a gold Olympian even, in figure skating, a figure skater, well, I think there's only one gold Olympian figure skater in Japan, male. That just limit one. When he got married, he asked the media, like, I want, well, my spouse identity hidden, because he was super popular, and also he is still young. So I think there are a lot of like fans who were wishing that he would stay single, because he is still young, and then not like he is in like 40s or not even 30s at the time. I think there are like so many like gachikoi fans. So I think just for the safety of his wife, he didn't want to talk about his wife. Just say, I got married, but I want to hide my wife's identity hidden. that was also like he was practically asking the media to not try to find out who that is. But the local newspaper of the wife, they just wrote an article about it, saying like, "Sugoi." I forgot the wife's name, but she was appearing like a violinist. She played violin professionally. So I think her name was also kind of big in that region. So I was like, oh, like two famous people getting married, and like, oh, this famous person from our area, like from our region, marrying this like Olympian, gold Olympian. Like they're so happy about it. Like, oh, sugoi, something chan, like, I don't know, like Kaho-chan, for example. Even the headline was so stupid. Like, sugoi. Because they were so happy. One of the locals married like a big Olympian. Even though you're not supposed to reveal that. But they are like, oh, why can't we do that? Because it's something amazing. And she's famous here too. Like, yeah, she's famous in your own area, but just you're talking about gold Olympian, and like, even the husband is asking. Right? So it's just, that's the difference. That's like a difference between somebody living in the big city and just local countryside. Yeah, they think your business is their business because of your locals. We are in this like a small area. Our community is tight. They don't understand it. Like, you don't understand. Like, they wanted to keep their private life private for their safety. Like, ew, it's something, festive, right? Something we should celebrate. Why are we hiding it? It's like big news and happy news. Like, yeah, that's one way to look at it. But there are like so many aspects you have to consider. They just didn't listen. Didn't respect the wishes. Like, why? Why do we have to listen to them? Like, it's a happy thing. You cannot convince like someone's way of thinking, especially when they're old enough. So I don't even try. I think the best option is to avoid them. Coding over at age 30 old. I'm in my 30s. What I meant is like I think he was still in 20s when he announced it. I don't know how old he is now, but he's still young. So there are a lot of like fans who, it comes to idols too. Justin Bieber. Like when Justin Bieber became huge, I think he was still a teen, which was also creepy the way like the media portrayed him as like kind of sex symbol. Not really sex symbol, but it's like everyone was infatuated with him. He was adorable, but like you don't look at him in such a way. He's adorable, but you're not gonna look at him that way. I really hated like how some media like, oh, what's your type, or just try to ask some kind of risky questions. Anyhow, that's the thing. Like now, Justin goes grown up. He has different look too. He doesn't have that bangs anymore. He got so many tattoos, so there are probably not so many fans that he has to worry about breaking his heart when he announced that he's married. People were. I only remember everyone making fun of him. Really, some media were apparently. So my point is, when the idol is still young, especially in like still in your 20s, and you got a lot of like fans who have a crush on you practically, then you want to stay up. It's kind of dangerous when you announce like you got a girlfriend, boyfriend, or spouse. The fans can try to attack them, like out of jealousy. And that was my point. Germans speak more directly with others. I'm talking about that. I think when you're in 30s, I think people start realizing, okay, you should have your own life. like a lot of idols, they try to focus on their career and their fans until at least like they finish their 20s. That was my point. Like I'm in my 30s again. Well, I don't want to feel old, but like I said, I would probably feel older. Like I would be definitely older if they bring me back to some dating shows again. I already felt older, right? 3 years ago when I got invited to the dating show, I was like, but still, it's still media coverage. I don't want to grow into the dating show where like most of guys are in their 20s. I would feel creepy. Like I would find myself creepy going for those guys. Like if I get invited to dating show, I'm gonna ask like, can I just ask some like 40 years old or 50 years old? I can probably reach out to people I know. I'm gonna try to find some influencers or people in that like industry. Like let me look for some influencers. I would beg for that. I felt old the first time I dated someone who mentioned their birth year started with 2000. Wow. They could be 25 now, but still, 25 would be too young for me. Again, like I'm a woman, so usually, like women dating younger men. Like I don't want to come across as a cougar. I think men dating younger women, but still, you know, if they're like 40-something years old dating 20-something year old women, I was like, even if he got some money, I was like, like I don't know what. Hey, my opinion doesn't matter. I don't know how I feel about that. Never noticed Germans being more or less strict. Well, Japanese usually we're not that strict. We're kind of drained. Well, Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, he's got money. He's handsome too. I mean, he's a successful Hollywood star. So yes, number one is creepy, right? Also, I got the theory that Leonardo DiCaprio. He's got. Remember when he was like in his teen era, like Gilbert Grape era, he was so pretty. I think that was like his, like even acting, spark. But he was such a pretty boy. Like he was actually a boy, and it's Hollywood, it's entertainment industry. I got the theory that he might have gotten traumatized by creepy older people, that he cannot just psychologically be attracted to older women, like older people or old people, because it's going to bring back the trauma out of him. So hence, I'm guessing that he might be just, he feels safer with younger people, like dating younger people. That's my theory. I had 8 years between my wife and I. My mother and father, like 7 years apart. I think it's weird for you because the target age for the show isn't the same as your age. True. If I watch some of those TikTok clips my sister get recommended, who is over 10 years younger. Yeah, like I didn't join TikTok until like lately, because it just became very prominent as a social media platform, but yeah. I wouldn't date anybody. Haven't gone on a date in such a long time. I wouldn't even know where to start. No, you met on Twitch. Oh wow, nice. I mean, it was just in TV, or where did that happen? This Twitch has been around for 10 years now? Hold on. Weird for males over 30 to date girls 10 years below them. I don't know if they, well, if they got fame. I mean, you can actually, naturally, like a younger woman, probably feel attracted to older man with like experience and power too. That's understandable. I'm not talking about like, yeah. I'm talking about just 10 years different. I guess that's definitely usual thing. Not saying like 20. I wouldn't say that it's not gonna happen. Like that you've seen it, that happen to some people, some couples. Maybe some common interest or something. You've seen some like age gap couples sometimes. However, just realistically speaking, for let's say 21-year-old women getting attracted to men in 60s, for example, that's just not realistic. You always kind of doubt it. Isn't there something going on, like a monetary gain? That's just not realistic. Depending unless the person is like a powerful human being, like so much power and success, right? That not just monetary gain, but she can benefit or she can be attracted to that wealth or success. That is attraction. Like I have been like watching some. I've been enjoying like a YouTube catfish channel. And I like it when the victim is not likable. But some victims saying like, hey, I got approached by a lot of women these days. First of all, you get approached by a lot of women because like they're looking for your money. And once you get duped, once you get scammed already, you're on the list, you're on their list. So other scammy accounts gonna DM you. Just let people be and don't judge as long as it's with legal boundaries. True. Like they shouldn't get penalized. Like I'm not gonna tell them to the face like, hey, like it's weird, dude. No, I'm gonna think, but I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't verbalize it. I suppose not all in all the cases. If higher age equals higher wealth, I think I have a serious talk with my boss. Like I have been attracted to older men for sure, but I have already in my 30s, so it's like my brother's girlfriend like 10 years younger than him. No, I don't think 10 years gap is that big. So when you see like an age gap, I'm thinking about like more than 20 years old, honestly. Oh, and one of the date I have in that documentary, one guy was a 59. I think the highest number was 59. So actually like more than 20 years. He keeps saying like I look young or I am young. I'm like I am younger, but like socially speaking, I'm not a young woman. And he did look like 59, honestly. He was not like, oh, you don't look like the age kind of type. He did look like 59. Wonderful guy. I'm not a fan of Kizaru much. I'm more of Isho. Fujitora. I like Fujitora. I want to know if he's single or not. Because he kept saying like, oh, like you're young, you look young. He even like apparently told the marriage agent that, oh, like she kind of looks like my daughter's friend, and his daughter was like 18. You know, again, that's a compliment. But still, like he said yes. I was like, oh, okay. You it kind of feels weird that you keep seeing like I look young and like I look like his daughter's friend age, but he's still okay with that, right? Okay, I don't know how I feel about that, but thank you for the compliment. Well, I'm glad you say yes. But honestly, I thought it was kind of weird. Huh. Well, again, people can. It's totally legal. But it's just because I've been watching the catfish videos, like, please be aware. But if, well, For the catfish video, the basic is like until you meet somebody in person, just don't believe the relationship's there. I never been in like online relationship. Even if you talk a lot, like you send a lot of text messages on a daily basis, when you wake up, when you go to sleep, or like hello lab, or have you eaten, whatever conversation, you don't decide you're in love with somebody until you meet, because online conversation is not the same as in-person communication. Aww. Oh, thank you. Well, your account name is Oji-san, so to you, maybe I look young. Physical chemistry, yeah, not just like, sexual thing. Like, like a lot of people who are just funny or who talks a lot, very talkative online, but they're just mute in person. That happens too. Whatever the vibe you're feeling online might not be translated in the same way when you meet them in person. You have to think about that. I'm just so amazed by so many catfish videos saying like, oh, I'm in love, even though they haven't been on a phone call much, or even the phone call turns out very AI sounding. I think it's just a lack of knowledge, that they are not aware of the possibility of there's an AI. They just don't know much about internet, the chat GPT. Yeah, some victims were not aware of the word chat GPT either. Yeah, but please be careful. Been there, done that. I didn't know what to expect with my wife. Oh, getting married this year. Oh, congratulations. Body language, true. Breakfast sando. Breakfast has to be sandwich. I'll be pretty good at catfish. I don't think, like, people might use my photo for catfishing. I think we've heard of that in chat before. For catfishing, what I watch and I kind of try to like dissect into this theory that is more the attention you're getting. So a lot of text messaging. I hate text messaging. I hate messaging. I hate messaging people unless like I only do that for work stuff. Hey, are we meeting up on this day? Do you have this like, Google Drive? I don't want to message anybody for random thing like hey Nab, like, are you up today? What did you do? Like, how are you feeling? Have you eaten? Like, I don't have to know that shit. Why am I asking all these questions? And what I like messaging when like it's gonna be in evidence. So like again, it's business thing. Like, hey, we're meeting up at 8:30 today. That kind of evidence. I hate texting, so I don't think I can make a catfish, because you need to have a plenty of time to give attention to them, because they need to get attention. That's what they're craving for. Because there are some catfish victim even after it turned out they've been catfish. They know the person is not real, and like all the photos are wrong, but they kept sending money still because they were just needy for the attention. They liked the attention the catfish person was giving them. So I think to the core, just to be happy, just to be content, so that you don't have to feel desperate for the attention. Or stream. If I want some attention, social media, streaming. Just thank you so much for giving me the attention, chat. I don't have to get catfish. If it's good to be true, it usually is true. And I use dating apps. Each person who wrote me, I did a quick Google picture search and never was a photo real, which is like that reverse image search thing. I'm great. Thanks for texting, Kaho. And I hope you're all great, chat. But yeah, I think the core is loneliness. Some catfish victims saying like, "Oh, I don't want to end up alone." Right. So, this marriage agency thing, while I was like watching catfish video weirdly at the same time, by coincidence, I was just so happy. Like, I'm not really into marriage. Like, I don't think I'm ready for marriage. Is like the result I got into, which, you know, if I become ready, I'm gonna be older for sure. Like, I'm getting older each day, so that's gonna make it harder for me to find somebody. Let's be honest. Like, when it comes to women, especially on the market, like, you can earn more money, you can become richer, you can be smarter, but you're never becoming younger. And for women, they use the guarantee. The number matters the most. The most important number, somehow, age for women, like, as in getting chosen by man. Though it's gonna get tougher, but I'm happy that I'm not in need for marriage, or I'm not desperate for that kind of attention, because I'm happy, I'm content right now. I don't feel loneliness. Like, I don't need to find a partner because I'm just happy on my own. So that I should be kind of happy about it. I feel lucky about that. Because a lot of victims get catfish because of loneliness. Even not necessarily they get duped, well, because they are craving for attention. Either a famous person or a sport person, or someone from the over 18 industry, yeah, especially like a famous person. If it's so fast to spot it, no. Extraordinary beautiful person and way younger person approaching you. Relationships are hard. Mostly. Dating apps are such a weird catfish already. Yeah? Oh yeah, I did hear the Plenty of Fish app. I don't know if the service is still there. Do you find a lot of like a plenty of catfish? Yes. Right after doing the marriage agency thing, chat, I couldn't say that because you have to make the agency look good too. And that's going to defeat the purpose of marriage agency. But if I'm going to meet somebody, like, I want to meet them by accident, or not like a planning to meet them. Not like, hey, you got a date set up, now you're meeting this person. There's like, if there's sincere hope they're going to meet somebody, I want it to be kind of by accident, kind of romantic. I know it's more practical when you go to marriage agency. And you have to give out the certificate. You have to show the proof that you're single, like you're not married. There is actually a paperwork that you can get. You can have a piece of paper saying you're single, like you're not married. Like you got a proof of a marriage status somehow. I never heard of that until I did hear about it in the past, but I never seen it until I started doing this documentary. You're married to a toaster. Sounds yum. You must be breakfast. Meeting by accident, that's top tier, right? You screw up, not worth it. For me, every marriage which came in and faked disheartened me. Be happy with yourself. Nah, I want to be happy with myself. Like, I am happy with myself. and I want to know that I'm just happy on my own. However, like, oh, with this person, maybe I can just double or triple the fun. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just happy on my own. That's the ideal. Yeah, I want that. During the meeting, the one thing is more kind of organic and natural, and kind of like a fate thing. Right? Not the marriage agency. But of course, you can say that for the documentary because they're being helpful. It's gonna defeat the purpose of the whole theme. I don't want them to look bad. I didn't say that, but honestly speaking, if I'm gonna meet somebody and end up with them, just I want it to be more from natural way. I want to say this unnatural. It's just nothing planned. You need someone always for work. Like, I meet a lot of people through work. Going to roll over and sleep some more. Oh, hey. Hey. And KOT. It's an unusual hour for you to join. Congrats. Thank you. So that's how I felt. Honestly. I want to work out. One thing I kept mentioning, I don't know if they're going to use that. I hope they use. I mentioned a lot of time. Well, the reason why I thought about home, maybe I should get married eventually because like I don't have family of my own. I don't want to meet the family that I grew up with. I don't want to see them again. I never want to talk to them again. So that's why like, maybe I should find new family just for the safety. When big if, but if I end up in hospital, and especially like ICU, I would probably need something to protect me or bring some stuff. For that, okay, that would make sense. That's fair. But now I'm thinking maybe I should try. What I should try is just not end up in ICU, hopefully, by being healthy, maybe working out. I have done diets that just that maintain that and be more healthy. Then that's what I'm thinking now. To be more healthy. Like I would die for health kind of thing. That would be contradicting, but that's what I should be doing now. That's how I feel. Not ending up in ICU. Yes, please, thank you. Hello, woman, I want to marry you in case I need your bra. No. Hospital can happen. I know, even when you have been trying to be healthy. Cherry, I know what you mean by that. However, just trying your best not to end up there. Okay. So far. Eventually, when you get older, there are probably like different services that you can have an access to as a single person. Like you can hire some people to check up on you. But apparently, there are a lot of things like IOC. What's that? Like that. You can have IOC in a fridge or microwave. Or just a lot of electronic things. And they can detect like, oh, you haven't used it for 3 days or 1 week. That's weird. You might be dead. Apparently there's a system like that. You can send a link. You can just post a link, especially for a first timer. What are you thinking? Scammers? Hey Kengo, Yahoo. You're just talking about catfish. I'm not. I have no wish. I can sense scammy people now. Do you see yourself married with a family? Like with a whole family? New family? I don't know if they're okay. Think I would prefer a straight marriage. I guess I would enjoy dating too, though, if it's the right person. Sorry. No, wait. Oh, you meant straight marriage, or oh, the straight as in like sexual orientation. Well, in this documentary, we just focus on the opposite sex because there is no gay marriage in Japan. Sorry about that. It's just that's something I cannot change. Personally, I'm not sure. It's like open possibilities. But in Japan, there's no gay marriage. Sorry about that. There's partnership, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, any problems like you encounter because it's partnership and not marriage. I don't think so. I don't think I have a somewhat interesting. Probably. I know that's so vague, but that's what I found out. Like I don't have a specific type. I think it's just a vibe. You have to have a conversation. You have to be in the same room with somebody. They feel the vibe. It cannot be just like, oh, he looks handsome, he's tall. Because I've seen tall, beautiful people, or not so tall, or so beautiful people. It cannot be just physical attraction. I think it gotta be vibe. So I cannot tell. It's just somebody you just kind of vibe with. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I think the last person I had a really fun conversation with. Oh, 嘘ありがとう。実写も見てくれたかな？はじめまして。Communication vibe. Welcome first time chat. It's just heartbreaking when you go into hospital suddenly. Yeah. Why are you saying that? That's such a weird question, Sekakeno. We're not talking about friends with benefit at all. Find the right person hard, and I wouldn't mind not finding the right person because I'm the right person to me. I like spending time with myself. I have so much self-love. I don't have to crave for that. I just meant like a practicality wise. It would make sense. I don't talk to my family, so it would make sense to find a new family. But I hope it's not going to be necessary. If you're unvibing, you're untrying therapy. Also, I don't like spending a lot of like a private time with somebody. So that was the issue too. I don't like sharing my private time with somebody. I want my private time to be just all private. Wow. I'm pressured to find someone from school, family, right? So the great thing about not talking to your family anymore is no pressure. So for my case, I have to make sure if I really want to find somebody, if I really meet somebody, I have to make sure that I feel comfortable with that person. Like they're not going to drain your social battery out. That's the most important thing. If it's not happening, hopefully I wouldn't end up in ICU. That's all I'm hoping. Then I'll be fine. Subsidized matchmaking program. Yeah, the low birth rate in Japan. Let's go. I kept talking about marriage thing today because of the documentary. I probably wouldn't talk about it until my episode comes out. That's going to be next month, chat. I'll mention again. Just be aware. I'll probably tweet about it. I'll probably post an Instagram story about it. I'll put a link of the Abema TV. What? What are you talking about? It's my home. Why would I? Don't be weird, chat. Why would I have somebody in my room? Yikes. This is my apartment. I own this apartment. I wouldn't let anybody, come in. Unless I need their, tech help or something. Yeah, make sure you have a VPN, chat. It could be NordVPN. I don't know if any other VPN site are any popular. NordVPN is ubiquitous. That's a reasonable approach. And the fact that you want a partner around your age makes it even more likely to find a person. I think I would probably prefer older. Like if mainly it's vibe. But if somebody younger, I kind of feel bad being a female. It's just a natural reaction. Like you feel bad for like a younger man. Like, oh, maybe he preferred a young woman. Because that's the norm. I don't want to feel bad about being myself. Like I don't want to. I mean, happy divorce, nice. Welcome back, Irish Wanderer. Like I don't want to feel bad for being me. So somebody who wouldn't make me feel bad about being me, that'd be great. Nice, girl, you're ready. Oh, also I have a dream that I want to donate whatever I can leave at the end of my life. So for that, I don't want to be married when that happens. I guess you have to really set that up, or it gotta be usually for your husband or spouse, for your family member. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. Not every self-sabotage, not every man is looking for the young girls, but unless they said, oh, I'm attracted to young, older women, you kind of feel bad naturally. Like, oh, I'm older than you. It's just a natural, reaction from women to men. When I think about what would make the best partner for me, it seems so perfect. That would just involve a pre-marriage agreement. That's true. I don't know. Any guy. Thank you, Casey. I don't think they would be happy to hear that. If they have the chance that they're going to outlive me, I think they'll want to grab the money. That's just realistic. I would probably watch the episode a day later because I'm possibly forget. Yeah, I understand. I'll let you know once it airs. Right now it's 18th. I think the new episode might come out. Well, the episode 1, like Sharp 1, gonna appear next weekend. Like not upcoming weekend, like 30th or 31st kind of weekend. So my episode is probably gonna be like a mid-September. So when that happens, when it airs, I'm gonna promote that. And please watch as many times as possible. I keep repeating. Please, please. I'm gonna bring you to So they want to cast me. So that they want to bring me back for different kind of shows, not the same shows. Everything will be easy. Oh yeah, without subtitles. Sorry, I will ask, but I don't think it's likely that I would be able to watch on my stream. I don't think it's likely. I will do some Google search. I don't think it's likely. Maybe it will be okay to like watch that YouTube video, because they have like a YouTube channel, but on their YouTube they just show them clips that insinuate like if you want to watch more, please watch Abema TV kind of thing. So they often post like a small segment, like 10 minutes of the video, 10 minutes of the show, and if you want to watch more, come to Abema TV kind of style. So I guess like watching the 10 minutes of YouTube video would be fine. Yeah, they usually it's like less than 10 minutes. So watching the YouTube video might be fine. We can actually do that. I'll ask. I will definitely ask. But I'll mention that.
Don't sell yourself short. You are excellent waifu material.
Thank you.
Communication is the
Thank
key
you
to
so
a
much.
relationship or marriage. Your communication skills are top notch. Smiley face emoji.
Appreciate it,
thumbs up
Irish
emoji,
Wonder.
Red heart emoji.
So many emojis. No, I don't make YouTube content. I appear as somebody else's YouTube. There possibly is out there to turn on closed captions. Well, I can do the commentary. We can watch together and I can explain the situation. But yeah, I'll ask, can I watch the Abema TV episode or at least the YouTube video about it? I'm gonna give them two options, hoping. Chrome can auto-generate subtitles for any video. Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I'm seeing it in. Well, they probably meant the YouTube video MBO. Yeah, probably. You know what I think that was like evil when I was talking to, I think I got introduced to somebody from Tenno. It was a girl. Like, oh, I've seen like your videos, and I think somebody else, people, was it Vampy or somebody that was also a girl like kind of laughed like, what do you mean videos? And they kind of, and it turned out like, oh, because like I seen her like from other like a YouTube channel, like so many different videos. So they meant like not like a video as in like adult videos. You know, it can be like taken in different ways. Sorry, it's just it's because of me. It's because of my past, but sorry for caring too much. Got to go in and finish my sentaku. I know I have done laundry. I have to put it on. Oh yeah, sorry. It's my moderators are very protective. It's not your fault, it's my fault. It's my fault to be involved in that such content in the past. It was kind of funny, like they're both girls, when like there was like a misunderstanding happening. I'm pretty sure like it was not intentional on the girl who said like I seen your videos. No, it's okay. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. It just is what it is. Unless like they're just intentionally doing it, like, oh, I've seen, your many contents. Like I've seen, unless they're kind of insinuating, you can tell on purpose. People need to learn the importance of context. Oh, okay, I'll save them at some point. And I feel like it's my fault, MBL, because like I made it confusing. But if we would just like one of other people, like, oh, I've seen your videos, and they wouldn't think like, oh, what video is like R18 video. I know there are a lot of girls who do like OnlyFans, so I guess it's not gonna be happening just to me. But because I have been involved in such content before, that kind of make it sound confusing. I kind of feel bad. Time for me to get some. Oh, it's already that time. Boom. I feel like that how somehow other people react, like, oh, what do you mean, like which video, like what kind of video, like kind of people find it kind of funny, or they think that they might have watched such content, like R18 content. It's because I have been in that kind of content before. That's why I feel kind of bad, especially when they don't mean it that way. They're only trying to mention like the YouTube videos I was in. I'm here because of YouTube content. Thank you. And thank you being specific. I appreciate it. Yeah. The apartment had finally cooled down from, oh wow, cool. You're not responsible for people's comment and lack of conveying proper. Well, thank you for defending me that way. Thanks, Sam. It's just one way to look at it. Just, I know, like, internet comment can be kind of harsh. When I see, like, both points, like, all the points sometimes. Especially, like, X, like, comment on X, just horrifying sometimes. I don't want to just, like, blame myself at the same time. Right? I want to be able to, like, prepare this harsh comment when you're just a big critic of yourself. You don't have to get hard. Nothing can be as weird as the lady who gave you an on a tour. Oh, Cucumber Museum. She was all in it. Anime fan, thanks for the sound. And I don't remember if like Connor apologized or anything, but he tried to clarify the tweet he made after, like, hey, I just got this old woman just grabbed my private part. He didn't give like enough content. He didn't give enough context because we were still filming on that day, and I think he didn't want to spoil anything. I found you from a raid. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, keep hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Blue Catering. So 30 months. Hello. Yeah, so like he just made a random tweet. Like, old women grab my private part, and then I had to like film the part like, hey, like I did mention like I got a lot of comment saying like, oh, that's so inappropriate, or it's like sexual harassment. But guys, it's part of content. So yeah, like a lack of context, like in your comment, can cause not only trouble, but create a lot of reactions that you're not expecting. Yeah, just for your own sake, it might be better to just be aware of just give enough context. No, thank you. It's mostly confusion from lack of context. Yeah, you just go for it. She's just all in. Yeah, that lady was interesting. I don't know if any of the fans, like viewers, went to the same spot. Load it. Yes.よいしょ。遅れてない。あら、結構遅い時間だね、今日は。確かに。確かに遅い時間だ。Train's gonna start running soon. I gotta wash my face. My skin feels so sticky today because of sweat. I have to ask you though, even as a Japanese, this interaction was weird. Which one? Oh, I mean, you're talking about the museum thing? Oh, it was for the context. It was for the content. The weirder, the better. God, it's for content. Like, I didn't go there without knowing what was going to happen. Like, even, no. To Connor, I told them, well, I told Connor, like, hey, like, this lady's going to touch your private part. So, I didn't, no. Ambush him. I think the weirders are better. Like weird, if it was weird, then that would be good for content. The weirder, the better. Oh, 遅い時間だった今日。びっくりした。いつもはそうでもないって言ってたけど、今日は確かに遅いわ。全然いいけど。It was all planned. And we had the museum, like right after that. That was a separate day. But we did go to also like a museum that was all about gingers, like a pink gingers, but actually it just looks like dick. It was just all by coincidence. My wife wishes she had that much closet space, maybe. Yeah, I prefer this closet over the last one. The last closet looks so old. It was an older apartment too. I'm glad I could get more. We are in tiny apartment. I like tiny apartment. And just my own like big room. I like having my own space. Look at your outfit, thank you. Ginger Museum was very sus looking. Even the singer who was there at the same time, I was like, wow. Maniatta. Okaeri, Ragadom. Okaeri. It must be hard to look for a specific set of clothes. That's why I try not to have too many items. That's why you're gonna give me too big the gift, chat. That's why I try to like give away items, raffle off my items. But I have too many. Too shell for my stuff. これクローゼット。これお家。I'm going to my studio tomorrow, Ragdom. 明日はスタジオかな。スタジオ行こう。The good thing is Japan has so many thrift stores to donate old clothes. Oh yeah. There are a lot of second-hand stores that you can sell some stuff. よいしょ。よいしょ。おはようございます。スタジオから明日はまだ空港行かない。明後日だね。ほい。明後日。しあさって。Oh yeah, I have to use. Damn. I gotta pack. Remember seeing so many vintage stores, right? Yoし。できた。よいしょ。おいしょ。そろそろ4時間経ったから。Well, it's been, wow, it's almost 5 hours? Damn, time flies when you're having fun, chat. 今日神宮だったんだ。あれ、一昨日なかったっけ？土曜の撮影の時に花火の音聞いたよ。Time really flies. Let me see some channels. 準備開始しなきゃ。準備終わらんと、ほんまやで。もうそうだね、洗濯物終わったし、そろそろいいかもしれん。よいしょ。Oh, so I just opened Twitch. Oh, thank you, Kira. Thank you so much. ありがとう。Thank you. 決まったかも。決まったかも。レイドさっき決めとこう。Nice. I'm just barely waking up. If already read, well, I'm just thinking of the option. Ooh. Like, I don't want to bore you, so. And I just have to wash my face, even though you complimented my makeup today and the clothes, so I don't want to be out of this. But it's so freaking hot. I'm sweating. 新しい薄い本がね、多分明日届く。Final Dojin from the same author. I'm loving this author so much. I like the drawing and just like the story. No, like my makeup's gonna melt down if I don't change it. If I don't do anything with it. 今日みんなに髪とかメイク、服褒めてもらったから嬉しい。Looks so nice, thank you. Yeah, I was so happy that you complimented a lot on the next thank you. And especially it was the last day, like a final day. It best like you're gonna remember. So I'm glad you find it good. You got something on your lip, really? Oh, it's a pimple. I got a pimple. I hate it. ニキビが早く治らんかな。I have been working with it, but I want to go find a dermatologist who just like take the pimple out, like push it. And I'll go to the dermatologist tomorrow. I was in a part of the documentary. I was not making a documentary. なんだろうね、マスクとかつけたからかな。It could be the stress that it could be stress pimple around them. You're not supposed to touch yourself. It popped. I wanted to pop professionally, safely. Carby. Can you see the Carby here? I'll pop it out and we save it. Save the pimple. Yikes. No, sorry, I keep talking about the documentary again and again. I think that my chat is going to be so, well, you're going to get tired of it. But it's been like 12 days. So finally, the last day of the documentary. I'm so glad it's over. No more shoot days. I think I went to dermatologist once in Roppongi. Oh, cool. Sounds kind of expensive. Yeah, finally over. Then my portion, my episode's gonna come out next month. I'll let you know. And I have been talking about it, so you hear. So the regulars in chat probably they know what's gonna happen. But I'm just so interested in how it's gonna be edited out. It's about marriage agency. No more recording. No more meeting up anybody. No more first date. Introducing each other, asking the basic questions. It was kind of fun too. I did have fun out of it. And especially not being on date for 6 years now, almost. It was kind of refreshing. Like, oh, hey, I'm still marketable. I still got it. Like, I know I still got it. Like when I have done diet and I do like a photo shoot. So on social media, I know I still got it. But still, like in wearing like more like regular clothing or just more nothing like sexy cosplay or anything. Then go on a date, like a first date. Wait for the show. Oh, it was kind of interesting. Oh, I haven't met my parents. So that. I think it's the producer's fault. He couldn't just contact. He couldn't read my legal name, so he just kept using the stage name, my Kaho Shibuya name. So they just, pretend like they didn't know. Like the producer was like, "Is it the right number?" It was the right number. They just pretended they didn't know, or they had nothing to do with me because they used my Kaho Shibuya name, not my legal name. So yeah, I didn't get to see my family, which is fine because I know who they are. Now I think they have to keep distance, like, from me, because now the media is contacting them. That's my family. So I think it could warn them, like, hey, if you're gonna try to like approach me, I'm gonna approach you with media. So now it gave my family some warning. Yeah, now they have a reason not to contact me anymore. So personally, I'm happy for that. But yeah, sorry, we cannot make any content out of it. No season 2 for Kaho? No. No. Part of media. If you're gonna follow me, I'm gonna follow you back with media. Yeah, I'm never gonna see them again. Never. And they're just gonna learn that. Paparazzi attack. No. Oh, they kept nagging me, so now I nag them back with media. And they run away, so it's kind of like a success. Never ever again. They're just gonna learn that. Still a bit sad. I know, it is sad. I'm not gonna lie about it, George. It is. Well, what can we do about it? そうだね。葬式もそのつもりです、ラグルム。I mean, I'm not their first child. I'm not a son, so their son's gonna take care of everything. They're gonna carry. The son is gonna carry the family name. I'm a daughter. I wouldn't mean match to the family anyway. Sadly, it's sad, but it's just a tradition. Yeah, I'm not gonna matter to the family name anyway. Like, yeah, it's tradition style. They just gotta value the son over daughter for tradition. I wouldn't mean much to them. So I am free. Yeah, I am free in so many ways. True. Maybe they will grow wiser and see one day, wow, they're quite old already. I don't think they can change. Wedding or wedding? Well, the wedding, if I continue like seeing somebody like from the show, like I done only first date. I never went on a second date or third date in 2 months. But if it continued like, hey, I'm gonna have second date with this person, third date with this person, like, oh, I might get married, that kind of level, well, that's never gonna happen because I was not emotionally ready for that. But if we get to the point it makes sense to see your parents, like see each other parent, or if the other person got parent too, that would make sense for that scene. But apparently I only had first dates. And I was like, okay, I'm not ready for this. So it wouldn't make sense to see your family much. No, it's okay, I guess. They want daughters to marry and leave the house. Yeah, the son's gonna provide for them. I mean, they provided the son too. They helped my brother buy an apartment. I think they put some money in it too because he was having a family. They didn't put any money on me once I got grown up. Well, because I thought like I'm having a family. So right now they're just investing financially on the son and his family. I'm not getting anything, so I really don't want to have, I don't have to do anything back to them either. it's sad, but we don't have a reason for each other. Most of my family too in a no contact manner. Yeah, it's distressing, but in some cases required. Yeah, if they are willing to talk about it, but they didn't want to talk about it. None of that, the stress. Like, I wrote everything down. I told him again and again and again, because I thought, maybe they're getting senile and just forget things, but I wrote it. That's in evidence. They didn't write back, and they pretend like nothing ever happened. It's always their pattern. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to face the shame. So I don't want to talk to them if they don't want to talk about it. I'm just hoping when the time comes, when their lives, like both of them, when their lives are ending, they're gonna realize, like, oh, like, she was really serious about not wanting to see us. Kaho culture. Kaho culture. Ah, そうだね。Saving your face. Exactly. しょうがない。I learned at a young age that there is a difference between family and relatives. I don't talk to my relatives either. I don't really have to see them. They're not around. My parents are from like a different area. Both of them are not from Tokyo, so. 日本語でなんだろうね。キャンセルカルチャーって単語は結構日本語でも最近使われる。英語からだけど。If they did not learn the first time. Yeah, I cannot really do anything much. Because I know they just keep avoiding the topic. They're just going to do it. Same thing again and again. We don't see each other just because they don't want to see them. Cancel が逆でしょ? That's very part of Asian culture, avoiding difficult topics. I don't see most of my cousins either. Face value predicts how society look at us. Saving face. 世間体とかかな? Like, at this point, I'm giving up. It would be nice if they try to finally talk about it, but I cannot push it. I don't have to make up with them because we are never like good friends or anything. It's not like we are each other's people. We're not the person to talk to. Like, my mother was never the person to talk to. My father either. They've never been around like emotionally. So there's nothing to get back. But it's okay. I got you. I can talk about like anything here. And you're here to listen to me or talk to me. No. It's totally fine. I get important communication from different people, especially here. It's totally fine. Alright. Just understand I'm not the favorite. Oh, I feel the same way. Like, I'm not your favorite, but I can be somebody's favorite. Through work, I have found that. I don't know if I'm going to find that on a personal level, like in my private life. But still, I'm pretty lucky and happy. It's so cool. Anyhow, I want to play games tomorrow. I think tomorrow is probably the last chance I'm going to play games. until then, I will try to like, pack so hard. Like, しっかりパッキングしようかな. I want to do like a lot of packing tomorrow. But I wouldn't do that on stream. I want to play some games tomorrow. I have games calm from 20s. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Damn, Elias, 5 hours already. I'm gonna be in the sky again. And it's gonna be a long flight. There's gonna be a transit. There's gonna be a long transit, so I might I'll probably stream during transit. I'll have pocket Wi-Fi, and there's a proper airport Wi-Fi. Should be fine. It's gonna be a long transit. You gotta be there. I found my DS yesterday. Oh, cool. I'm gonna be in Germany all by myself during transit, so I can, I can get some company. Honestly. Yeah. Ukraine victory over them. Thanks. Hopefully there is no delay. If there is any delay in my first flight, because there's a massive transit, over 8 hours, I'll be fine. Like last time, it was like within like 1 hour. So because of the delay, I missed the second flight. I have to wait for the next one. This time it's gonna be fine. Leo Ram, thank you so much for 10 months. Arigato. Germany has gotten better with the internet. Oh, cool. Well, it's an airport, so the airport Wi-Fi should have some English options too. Not everything's gonna be in German. I am so sure of that. Sometimes you need to just find your own tribe. Let's say from 明日届くし、明日また荷物届くし、とりあえず寝ましょう。What's the meaning of life? Too heavy. What's the meaning of life? I don't know, chat. They have to seek for the meaning of life. It just... I think you're the third person I know going to Germany this year. Meaning of life. Play games. Like meaning of my life or just meaning of life? Like why are we alive? I don't know. Just live. Just, I guess, enjoy life. Meaning of life, probably, hopefully to enjoy life. Like as a human being, you have a lot of choices. But we'll just keep living. Probably all for Gamescom. Cool. Pursuit of happiness is more like I find it more personal thing. Like a meaning of your life could be the pursuit of happiness. The meaning of life in general, I feel like just keep living. Like how to survive. Never to fit in a Carby blanket. Thank you. This towel. Big towel blanket. What I ordered for your ship. Oh, really? Damn, another water. Water by Automated just arrived yesterday. He said he ordered like back in April. Interesting. They're running out of water. Why it take so many months? It's been 4 months, darn. Mm. Mm. Ah. Whoa. That's such a long time. It said it was Amazon Prime though. If I order from Japan, it would just arrive next day. Or they said. They probably had like a water shortage. I don't understand. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to the water. Thank you, Dark. What is happening to all the water? よし。そろそろレードするか。Sorry, I enjoyed talking to you so much. But I guess because I want to see you tomorrow too. And also I gotta do some just some more chores. I'll probably rage soon. At least you'll be hydrated for a while. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dark. もうしゃべりは楽しくてずっとしちゃったけど、明日も配信したいのでね。そろそろこの辺の時間で移動するかな。You look stunning as ever. Oh, thank you. I'm getting sleepy in the room. As someone who lives near the Black Forest, there's a lot of tourism. Oh, even from Japan? I'm excited. The good thing, you can drink every tap of water in Germany. Oh, I did hear that. Last year, I went to Germany for another anime event. Different area, but yeah. Oh, Killer Instinct? Yeah. Another game that sounds exactly like Killer Instinct. I'm trying to remember the title. I love that one. It was about the big family tree. And now you can ship water to foreign countries. So it's like Amazon gift thing. When you order from overseas, but they ship it from Amazon here to my house. What was it? What's the Japanese title? I hear Killer Instinct a lot. Also, what's the other one? 豪傑寺一族なんだっけ? The 豪傑寺一族. You got a different title in English. That sounds kind of like Killer Instinct too. Crave Fighter? Wait, that's like a totally different name anime. Killer Instinct was a British game for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, but I was like, I saw we got a different name in Japan. 豪傑寺一族でゲームあったやん、格ゲー。あれの英語名なんだっけ？キラーインスティンクっぽかったの。違うゲームだけど。Xbox fighting game? You don't remember the fighting game that was originally from arcade? I think it was Super Nintendo or the PlayStation version. Goketsuji Ichizoku. They got a magical girl in it, and she can also grow older as well. And there's like a very old lady who's like a kung fu master in a way. And that Goketsuji Ichizoku is a Japanese name. It's a Japanese game. Got an English adaptation, or English name in the West, of course. And I'm trying to remember the title name, and it sounds kind of like Killer Instinct. Oh, it's Power Instinct. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's it. Or Nintendo 62. Yeah. Never heard of it? I guess it's not really a known game. It got some, it's a series.おやすみ。これはもう寝てしまうな、私は。おばちゃパッともらいたい。なんで。My first time hearing of it, really. Nah, the first time I saw the game or played the game was PlayStation 1. The first PlayStation. I also found the arcade at anime event. Yeah, if you're interested, please check it out. Very interesting characters. Yosh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna raid to Wani. Is a raid coming out? She's doing cosplay today. And she's doing drawing as well. お疲れ様でした。レイド行ってる？行った。OK. Raid started. Thank you. I just checked on my Twitch app. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being there for a long time today. 化粧を取ります。髪洗います。歯も磨きます。シャワー浴びるからまた汗かいたからな。ありがとう。ちゃんと家事できてよかった。I'm glad I could do the chore. Thank you so much for being there. Without you watching me, I will be like, whatever, I'll do tomorrow. I'm glad I could actually, get on it. ありがとう for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for the stream today. No, thank you for being there. Again, I cannot function without you. Okay, we get a raid warning. Happy art and cosplay day.